I'm here. 7 minutes late, practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, oh dang. 8 minutes late. Well, I unmuted to 7 minutes late, so it counts. Anyway, hi, how goes? Today I'm playing Timberborn. As it is a Saturday. Well, it was a Saturday, now it's a Sunday, but it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of matters. It's a schedule, after all. Either way, I'm doing something. Last time, we recovered from the incredible famine that I was having due to various accidental not paying attention-ness. Whatever. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention because I had a lot of food stockpiled, and then I saw the food was starting to drop, and I kind of, sort of did something, but not really, and then, like, didn't. It's fine. I've got it all under control, kind of. Sort of. Not really, but it'll be fine. Maybe. Eventually. Perhaps. How goes? No, not Andraste. Very cute, thank you. I thought it was fun. I was gonna draw the dragon much larger and like more intense, and then I was like, that would be a huge pain in the butt. And so I drew it like really small, and I had the arms stationary originally, and I was like, it's kind of boring just having like the eyes and the fire and the hand moving, because the dragon was just kind of sitting there, and I was like, it'd be kind of fun to wiggle the arms. You know, harder to make it fit on the screen if you make it big. I mean, I was planning on like having a perspective where the dragon took up like 2/3 of the screen and was blowing fire instead, but I decided that wasn't very fun. It would take a lot longer. Hey, Ren Shantara, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Let's go. Yes. Yes. You like this one? Yeah, I thought it was fun. I got a bit ambitious because I was gonna do the so I did the sword animating before I did the fire, and then I was gonna use the fire to sort of like, you know, I was gonna use the sword to sort of govern where the fire blows when you slash the sword. And I have a little bit in there, but it's like 1 frame on either side, and then 2 or 3 frames dissipating the fire. Anyway, that was really ambitious for like the time I had left to do the rest of the drawing. So I just sort of did some like general fire and then just let it exist. I feel like I could have had the fire animate a bit better at the bottom near the teeth, because on the top, I made it so the fire would go over the teeth occasionally, so it was more like fire would actually act, but then on the bottom I didn't do that much. But that's my only real criticism with my own work today. Normally I have more. I could have also, like, gotten the whole dragon lit up with the fire, and I could have changed how the shadows and stuff moved, but that was, again, too much work for whatever. I'm happy with how it turned out, even if it is a bit simple. I think it's very silly. Now let's see how long I actually play Dragon Age for. See if it's gonna be like Fable, where I beat it halfway through the month, and I just had Fable for the rest of the month, even though I wasn't playing it anymore. Although I do still have the DLC for the expansion for Dragon Age, if it works, so there will be more. Probably. Anyway, I'm gonna start my stream. Yeah, so I've got my giant industrial beaver nation going. I'm kind of nervous about the metal production, because we're falling like really far behind, because it needs treated planks. I think we have enough pine resin, which is this one. We have enough pine resin to make treated wood planks, but we just don't have enough of the building that does it, I assume. Seems to be the issue. We have a couple over here working away, so hopefully that'll increase. I think I built those at the last like bit of the stream last time. But we have plenty of planks. We got lots of wood in stockpile. We're gonna have an influx of these big old trees growing in a few days, so we'll have lots of wood coming in. The entire flooded area over here, hopefully will dry up eventually. I don't remember why this happened. Oh, right, because I forgot to adjust these to, like, let it through at a certain level. Anyway, so all these trees are probably going to end up dying, because I don't know how long this will take to grow. I don't have a... I could put a floodgate, like, here? Maybe? It happened here, too. So actually, I could put a floodgate right here, and then have it go, like, out here when it's, like, way too high. Maybe that would make sense. Because, like, right now I need to, like, open up this so that I can not have these die. Maybe I will just do that. Maybe it doesn't need to be a floodgate. It could be a sluiceway. Actually, a floodgate makes sense. Just give me, like, yeah, just a floodgate. Because, I just need the water to, like, stop flowing through at certain points, but I don't actually care when it flows through a lot of the time. So just get those done quickly, ideally. And then when that finishes up, I can close it off, break down these, let it flow out the back here. Oops, I want it closed for now. And then I can dry out this whole area and have like a cool little dry dock or something. What game is this? It's called Timberborn. It's a game where you have like a beaver colony and you're meant to make sort of like a thriving beaver city and then like repopulate the earth after it's been apocalypse-sized. It's cool. It's very fun. It's very good. I would recommend it if you like sort of survival colony builders. You played a game similar to this? Yeah, I bet. It's a very popular genre. What game are you thinking of? Or do you remember what it's called? I'm always looking for more games like this. I know that Frostpunk is a very recent popular one. I played that a while ago. I need to eliminate that tree there, probably. Actually, I guess I don't. Yeah, it'll be fine. I need to do the same over here, too, though, so... I gotta make sure we can actually reach the locations. I don't know if we can reach down here to build. We probably should put a ladder there, or a staircase, just to be on the safe side. Just so we can actually make sure to get in there and build if we need to. For emergencies, you know. Like right now, where everything's drowning. Sorry, I have a message in a second. You're stuffing your face with pretzels? Hey, don't worry about it. You don't need to reply. You don't even need to be here. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But I appreciate it when you do chat. What kind of pretzels? Just normal salty ones, or you got like them sweet pretzels covered in yogurt? What kinds? Are they soft pretzels? Crunchy pretzels? You accept bribes in the form of pretzels? I freaking love pretzels. They're one of my favorite things to eat. Like, snack-wise. I would take pretzels over, like, potato chips any day. Freaking love pretzels. Frostpunk's a very good game. Yeah, I've beaten Frostpunk on stream. Well, beaten, like, the campaign. It was very good. I had a great time. Wonder if I'd like Manor Lords. I played the demo for Manor Lords a long time ago, and had a good time. I don't know how much it's updated since I last played it, but I did play it a long time ago, and had a great time. I have played Kingdoms. Not Kingdoms. I keep saying Kingdoms when I mean Foundation. There's a game called Foundation, which apparently is very similar to Manor Lords, which I like a lot as well. But I do anticipate going to play Manor Lords at some point. I don't know when, though. Soft pretzels are really not a big thing in Australia. That's unfortunate. The thing is, like, soft pretzels are really good, but only if, like, you get a good one. Because they can be awful. But, like, if a soft pretzel's, like, made right, and you got, like, some, like, nacho cheese to dip it in, oh my god, it's amazing. I mean, like, you can get the sweet ones, too, like cinnamon sugar pretzels, but salty, soft pretzels with, like, nacho cheese dipping sauce, oh, amazing. You have Snyder's honey mustard and onion pieces. Ooh. You kill for a soft one, but you're lazy. I've never had a honey mustard anything. I've always heard about it, but I've never actually had it. Because I know lots of people like honey mustard stuff, but I've just never had the opportunity to buy it. Or if I did, it was like when it didn't seem like a very appetizing idea. Like I've literally never used honey mustard anything. Like even like the dressing, like for any reason. But I always think about it. You can make honey mustard by mixing honey and mustard. I think there's probably more to it than that. But maybe. I always thought honey mustard was like mixed with like spicy stuff as well. Like Dijon or whatever. Nope. Oh, okay, well. Maybe. Yeah, this game is, yeah, base builder games, survival games, and RPGs are your favorite genre games? Yeah. I love a city builder or base builder. I freaking love them. They're one of my favorite types of games. Okay, open up that sluiceway so I can get this all cleared out. Where do I want to open this up at? I guess, like, right here makes sense, just, like, in the middle, maybe? Because it's going to flow this direction, so having this right here makes sense to have it open. So let's just delete that path. Yeah. Hold on, I don't... Yeah, that one, okay, yeah. Delete that. Do it on this side as well. Gonna make those into sluices. We don't have the metal for it, but hopefully this will just get it done. And path over top of them. That way I can get this water the heck out of there. It's not supposed to be there. There. Okay, that will allow it to flow out, though. Because it will just flow out this end. With no issues. Since I've permanently opened it. Which will dry up all this and allow me to actually have these trees not die. Because that would be great. This floodgate should be up to, like, 95? Maybe 90. No, make it like 100, because I don't ever want this to be flowing through until, like, I'm ready to use it, basically. Oh, what happened? The water is flowing less now. That feels odd. What's using all this water? We have these floodgates made, which is great. I'm happy with that. They're up to 1.9. That is correct, yes. This will let it through at 2, which is too high. So this is letting water through. This one's letting it through there. What other floodgates do I have? Sluiceways there is great. I built a bunch of floodgates, but I don't know where I built them at. Was it down here? Is that why I'm like losing water? Yeah, I built floodgates down here. I want these to be up to height, like 90. That seems fine, and same here. These ones should be up to 90. Okay, so that should be fine, and then it'll flow down after it fills up. I don't want to, like, stop the water completely, but, like, it's gonna have to, just so that I can actually get this, like, starting to fill back up. We don't need any here, we don't need any here. I hate that I made this way, because I know it can't fill up that high. We didn't do floodgates there. Did we do them over here? No, I think I thought about it, but I didn't. It makes sense to put them over here. But we already have this. The sluices will do fine for now. I guess it's okay. Okay, this side dried up, which is wonderful, but this side's still wet, so... And it's also not flowing. It is drying, though, at least, so that's something. I guess because there's no water pushing it down, so it's not flowing. There you go. Okay, that's all clean now, finally. So once the sluices get built, I'll reopen the floodgate. These also just need to be open at all times. Because I don't want the water in here at all. You've had a soft pretzel that seemed to be dunked into salt. And it was really good, I assume. Oh, it was ass. Like, oh, sorry. It was. I thought it was ASS, like double S rank, like really good. It was really bad. It's hard to say, 'cause like I said, yeah. If they're made right, then soft pretzels are fantastic, but they can be real bad. But normally I would just say, in general, soft pretzels are fantastic. Like, you can obviously get a bad one, but... Why did I do that? Oh, right, because I just wanted to free up that spot so it could flow out better, if it even wants to. I'm hoping that causes this to flow more, but it's hard to tell. We'll see. Isn't Dijon a kind of mustard? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It's just a word I've heard. I just assumed it was spicy because it sounds like it would be. I don't know if I've ever had it. I was just saying words. There's a puzzle one that you're playing right now. It's hard. If you ever played Oxygen Not Included, you'd recommend it. It's on my list of games to play. I've heard of it. It looks really good. I own it, but I haven't really played it. I might have played it briefly to make sure it ran, but it would have only been for like an hour or something like that at most. But yeah, I want to play that for sure. On stream. It's hard. Yeah, I bet. I've heard. Well, I mean, it's a game about, like, you know, suffocating, so it kind of makes sense it'd be hard. Let me go ahead and lower this down to 95 for whenever this fills up. It's like spicy, tangy. Cool. If you like games where you get punished for doing bad things, Oxygen Not Included is your game. Yeah. That's what you thought, but I said it as if it was not a mustard. Well, you know. I say words sometimes. They don't always mean the right thing or whatever. Maybe they mean other things. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. This is definitely a game you would play. This complicated seems, and you like it. It is pretty complicated. You get used to it really quickly because the tutorial is not terrible. You do just, and also everything like has a description, tells you what it does and how it works. So you get kind of used to it. I would recommend it. I've been playing this file for like, I don't know, 30 hours, maybe. I can't tell. I've been playing it for a while anyway, but yeah, you start off like with one building, you know, like this town center here is where I started, and I sort of had like this area to work with. And like the first plant I ever planted was these carrots here, like in this small area. And this was like my entire first stream, was just building like this building, a couple of like these barrels, some storage, and like these crops. And then like a water wheel over here. And then I went and, you know, expanded from there, and now I've got, you know, a city here, a city up here, a city down here, a city over here. And it's been some work keeping it all maintained. They almost died last stream, but I've got my food back up to 18,000, so I'll be alright for a while. So once this is done, I'll be happy, but we're still slowing down on metal production quite a lot. I was hoping these would like boost production significantly, but it seems to be pretty slow still. Is it because we don't have enough planks, or is it because we don't have enough... Is it hard to get the pine resin over here, maybe? And we had pine trees over here, and we still do, yeah. And the resin's there, so we have plenty of resin. Well, we could get more, though. The storage here is bad. Do I have more storage for resin somewhere? I should. There. Yeah, there's storage right there. So we have tons of resin. It just needs to be brought to the building. I may have to make more of these somehow. Somewhere. I guess I could, like, delete these dead crops and replace these buildings with them. Because I do need them. We just need so many more treated planks to make metal. So I might just go in there and start doing that now. Because I mean, obviously I like having, you know, the planks, but these buildings aren't even working right now because nobody's in them. I don't know why they're not in them, but they're not. It's fine. We need heads. Make me heads, please. We got some robots ready to go. Where do I want them working right now? Explosives. Feels kind of like dangerous. I could have them working as haulers. That would make some sense. But again, it would require me to remove everybody who's working here. I'd have to have 10 bots, or at least 5, because they can work like the entire day, so 5 or 6 bots before I assign them to that. So I guess I'll just wait until they make some more. We have 4 chassis available, and we have 2 already, so we can get up to 6. So I'll just let them work for a while, and they'll do it. Okay. There's things that will kill you, and things that would not kill you. There's things that you think, that'll kill you that you think would not kill you. Like in Oxygen Not Included. You had 3 workers die just because they worked too hard. Wow. Workers can die just by working. Spoilers. But no, that's interesting. Yeah, I do want to play that game eventually. It'll be sometime in the future. I'm not sure when, but it'll be like, definitely... Oh goodness, let's see. I'm playing this for a while, until I complete this campaign, or this scenario. Then I'm going to be switching to a different game. I haven't decided what game. Oxygen Not Included is one of those ones that's been on my list for a while, but they keep releasing DLCs, and I feel like I should get those before I play it. But, I'd reckon probably like 2 or 3 months, maybe. Because I play this game once a week, so... And that's the same time slot that I'd have Oxygen Not Included. So it'd be some time before it actually gets going. But I don't know. Okay, this is like really important. Can I please have these built like immediately? I don't know what we're using that metal on, but the bad tide is coming and I desperately need that to be done. What else is using my metal? I guess it's these like gigantic floors. I can't pause everything. I get a lower priority, though. Well, actually, I guess they're the same priority as everything else. There's a world I can just delete this platform and rebuild it later. I'm worried that if I delete it, they'll have to climb up there to get the materials, but I definitely need the metal. It's too far from District Center, yeah, because it's hovering. I'm curious to see if they can grab it still. Because it says it's too far, but they oftentimes grab it anyway. No, they can't. Okay, I thought that was going to be the case, but I was hoping not. So, I guess we're going to have to delete these. Because I need that metal. Like, soon. Delete all this. Thank you. And then we're going to get a staircase up. It doesn't need to be tall. We just need like 1, like right there, to get those up there. We just need to be 1 away to pick it up, so that should work. And once they get that all, it should be moved to the sluices that I'm working with, and then we can worry about it. Because I can get the bad tide figured out immediately. All I have to do is open up all of these. Or like close them all down and then open this section here so it floods out there, which is what I wanted this whole area for, so that I can just flood the area. But oof. It's a very funny game. Good. I look forward to playing it. I'll enjoy it for sure. If you like games like The Punish, yeah, well, as long as the punishment's like fair and like in like a way that isn't like, because I don't mind being like punished for not knowing something. But like, if it's like an unfair punishment, then it's kind of annoying. But just not knowing something's fine. Oh, the bad water has some backflow. I didn't realize that was going to happen. We don't have enough water to flow through. Actually, we do. This is almost full enough to flow through. I don't know why it's not. What is the height on this one? It's up to 86. Why aren't we flowing out more water? Oh, because this is closed if it's above 85. Ew. So this should be like 80 then. So then that'll flow that water out, and then the beaver that's in there will start drinking some medicine to stop it being ill. I would like this to be 90. Or this to be 90. But last time it would like flow over the areas I wanted it to. Should have paid closer attention. Oh well, it's fine, I'm sure. So once these are built, at some point, then I'll swap the building around. Where is this? Did we ever get these? They are able to. So they ideally, I don't know where is like top priority for the beavers, but it should be those sluices over there. That should be top priority. The metal should get delivered here pretty quickly, because I don't think I've prioritized anything else that requires metal. For making mistakes, yeah. Hey Zifu, how you doing? Are the Beavs Beavin? They're Beavin all right. Beavin and heavin. Yeah. They could be doing better. I need them to heave their beeves over to here, so I can get these dang old things built. But they're taking their sweet time. There they are. Okay, these are both done. Now, when the bad tide comes, I can lock every single area. Close above contamination 5%. Close above contamination 5%. And then. Ooh, I just realized it's actually not going to work, because I need to knock the whole thing down a single layer so that it goes down to here and floods through there. It'll be okay for now, but I'm going to start queuing up the dynamite for that. I think I already knew this. I think I was thinking about it previously. I don't actually need the whole thing like that. I just need some through the middle. These areas right here should be fine. Like that. Just straight through the middle. What's the... That's a building. It's considered a building. Okay, so once those get placed, we'll be in business. If those get placed. I don't actually know if they can reach all those. Maybe. Those are pretty important, so I might actually prioritize those slightly higher. Because it will get rid of most of the bad water, except all the bad water that's like in the bottom here. But the bad water tends to just... Bad tide seems to flood really hard. So it should be okay. Is this closed above? Yeah, close above 5%. I'll just have to remember to turn this one. And this one here... is a problem as well, but I can't do anything about this one. It's just going to have to flow through. So we'll not worry about it. Yeah, so, I don't know, it's going alright. It could be going better, it could be going worse. It's fine. The beavers are getting the work done, even though I'd appreciate them doing it a little better. I need to delete these two houses, which means we're going to lose power everywhere. Because I'm going to have the treated plank building, which is this one right here. Those will get built eventually. What do they take to make, actually? They might take metal. That probably would make sense. And the dynamite's coming in. Looking good. Okay, how is my... cattail roots are not looking great. I think that's... Is that because this isn't growing them fast enough? Oh, we're doing spatterdock. We're not doing cattails. Ew. Spatterdock is grilling. Could be grilling better, I bet. So where's my spatterdock storage? That's grilled. That's ungrilled. Oh, okay. No, they're actually efficient. They're actually doing as best they can. I need to figure out how to make more food. I could, I think, maybe... Actually, can I plant underneath of these? That's not what I want. I'm looking for cattail. I can, okay. So I need to plant under those. I can make a underwater plant, or an underwater farm here, and then have them go all the way around here underneath all of the buildings. For these buildings, I might have to reconstruct them, which is going to be a humongous effort, but when I start getting enough metal, I can do it. It'll allow me to, like, put one platform down and then build an entire, like, thing on top of it, like I'm doing with these. And then that'll allow me to make even more. Although I was planning to fill it up to layer 2, so it has to be this tall. No. It has to be one higher than that, so these actually aren't even usable. Unless I decide to not have this whole thing filled up. I could get that mineral extractor or whatever, but then, like, the whole point of this lake is to keep it, like, full so we have water coming in at all times. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get too ambitious with it, because then I'll lose all my materials. Like, we're almost out of wood again, which is a problem, because our trees are not coming in for another, like, 4 days, 5 days. This looks fine. Could be better. This unwell beaver is probably going to be alright. So we have beavers in the hospital? Yeah, they're all in the hospital. Wait, is the hospital full? No, they just go back home to sleep when they're at the end of the day. I see. Construction lacking materials. That's not entirely true. I can just leave that there. It's not that important to move. Unconnected buildings. Whose fault is that? It's not my fault it's unconnected. In fact, I don't even know where the entrance is. Where is the entrance to this? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's up. It's up one? Oh, crap. This whole time it's been up. I didn't realize it was a... I didn't realize it was an uppie. Uh-oh. Is there a world I can... make a staircase that goes up there? I mean, I can bring it over from here. But over on this side, I would have to figure that out, too. I had no idea that was going to be a stair, like an elevated platform. Oh, crap. Alright. So we do that. And then maybe I can go like this. It's not going to work. I need to go out one more. Okay. It's a bit messier, but it'll get in there. Now that I'm aware that this is a level 2 territory. There you go, right there. Now that's not even a platform you can walk on. Whoops. I can do a similar thing here. If I do like that, and then a platform, that could be a double. Oops, pause the game. Bad tide. That goes that way, and then I can probably fit another one right there if I delete this, and then this, and then do a double like that. Then we can put that back. Because that's not that important yet, so it will be eventually, but once that gets built, we'll be fine. And then they can get in. Okay, geez, alright. The genuine tone of it's an uppies. What? It's an uppies? Yeah. Well, you know, I say words. Okay, drop the gate and let the water through. Because that bad tide is going to be an issue, and everything else should close if it's above 5% contamination, which is the dangerous spot. The way you said it was just genuinely wholesome. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's all fine. This one should be closed above 5, and that needs to be closed above 5. I don't care about this one. This one... Oh, wait, yeah, this is... If it gets past this, we're in trouble. But it'll be fine, I think. So now all this bad water flowing out should, ideally, flow into here. Like, some of it will flow through here, but if it goes above 5%, these just close. Which means all this water should go around here. And it'll hit this edge here and go this direction. Well, it won't hit this edge, it'll collide with these two and then should flow into there. Because this water's pooled, so it has no... Whoop. Oh, I should probably just close it. Well, that's fine, actually. I'll leave it, we'll see what happens. I mean, I kind of know what'll happen. It'll just be a problem. Ooh, is that... How fast is that water coming through? That water's, like, really coming in. Woof. Hopefully it doesn't overtop my dams. But it might. It's 3 days of this. If I can preserve my quality water, that'd be great. I could build a dam right here to make this go through here, and like so that forces it to go through there. Because I think we're getting too much water. I don't think we can flow it out fast enough. It might be fine. My trees are dying. Drying, in fact. Oh, right, because the bad water doesn't count as water. And it also kills crops. Okay, it's not overflowing. We're not flooding too much. Oh, this is a problem. Why is this not closing? Ah. That's why. I didn't tell it to. That one's forced open always. That's why. Okay, there we go. We just had a bunch of bad water flow into here, but it should dilute enough to not matter. Actually, I might just drop that to force it out into the wider network so it gets out of my bit here. I guess I can do that with this too, actually. I can just open this and flood it that way. Because it shouldn't affect me much. It'll kind of ruin my plan, which was to have it all go out that way, but this bit can go out this way, and then this bit can go out this direction, I guess, by that. That is why I made them. Icky, nasty water here. Yeah, it's gross. Apparently it's radioactive. I can use it to make bombs. Not that that means it's radioactive, but I can also just use it to make bombs. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't make any noise. Probably because I'm on 3 times speed. Okay, so we're losing all of our crops everywhere because this dried up. Why did that dry up so fast? Oh, I didn't close this. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm guessing it's going to dry up over here, too, for the same reason. Actually, this is a floodgate, so it won't dry up over here. There's no floodgates over here, which is why that dried up. Okay, open that. So I do need to get floodgates over here. Instead of these sluices, I'll need floodgates. I don't know how I'm going to do them, though. I guess... Alright. I'll just delete them. Get rid of those. And then... Is there a possibility where I can just get, like... a bridge across here? So we stop using those as a bridge? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Do that. Give me floodgates there instead. Can I even build that? Probably not, so I'll probably have to do this. And then floodgate across there. And that's pretty important while the bad tide's still bad tiding. So that'll be good there. What about over here? This sluice can also be a floodgate, probably. Well, actually, this one doesn't. I don't want that one to be a floodgate, because it'll be a problem. This can be a floodgate, though. So... let's build the floodgate first. There. Give me a levee. Oh? So once that's built, we'll be fine, because then I can delete this and rebuild it as like a platform. Now let's go ahead and change that hauling post to robotos only. There's less of them, but they can work more consistently. What do we need in the way of bot parts? We need chassis. Can you make some chassis? Okay, they're doing. This should also be a floodgate. I guess I can delete that and make it a floodgate as well. Yeah. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do that. Make this into a two-step. There you go. And then... high priority. I guess we're going to lose these bits of stuff. Unless I make another ladder down, which I might just do because I don't want to lose them. I might lose them, but I don't want to. There. We can pick these up. And this is pretty important too, so that's high priority, which means that this needs to be high priority. Okay, because that means this entire area will fill up before it overtops the dam. And then this can be a sluice because it'll just allow water through at any time. This is a floodgate to stop it flowing there and here. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. This is already a floodgate. Yep, and that's a floodgate as well. This still has water, surprisingly. I just thought that would empty out pretty quick. Okay, these bombs are done. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, and this is just flowing through. We got lots of actual water here, though, so that's fine. So this worked out alright. I think I'd like to have the flow through this direction instead, so it doesn't touch my crops. So I may remake this over here, just to keep myself alive. I'm so annoyed about this problem I made for myself. That's so many trees. These are making food for my people. And all these trees are also dying. Well, they're not dying, they're just not growing. Oh, all my crops are dead now. Except for these ones, luckily. I did have the foresight to make this. I mean, it sucks, but we have plenty of food and water on back stock, so we shouldn't die. In fact, we shouldn't even struggle. It'll just be a minor inconvenience. Now that everybody's awake, we should be able to get going. Five vacancies. Oh, right, yeah. Good. We have plenty of planks. This shouldn't be an issue. I guess I just need to get them and bring them over. Come on. I don't know which one you're going for. This one first. Okay, fine. That's okay as well. I would have liked to get those, but we can't unless I build another path down there, which I guess I could do while everything's dead. Just make sure I can always get at my buildings wherever they're at. Oh, that's not actually dead yet. It's almost dead. Just sit here and wait for it to die. There you go. Okay, this floodgate's good. We'll keep it at 65. That's actually fine, because I want this to start flowing quickly to get the bad water out of there. Is there a way I can make, like, a tunnel or something to make this bad water go off somewhere else? I wonder if I could, like, put a dam here and force it to go off the edge of there. Like, that edge. Or if it's, like, specific edges that allow it to flow off. I think I might try that. For bad tides specifically? I'm gonna do that, actually, yeah. Let's get rid of this. We need at least 2, so we need to have, like, it needs to be like that, and then we're gonna have it, like, wrap down like this. Dynamite is under landscaping. Okay, then we'll have it, like, go along here. And then there, like that. Just like that. This one actually doesn't need to be deleted for that reason. Birch tree right there. Cancel right there. Same here, that doesn't need to be there. And then... maybe it does, actually. Hold on. No, it does. Dang. Okay, so that needs to go there after all, and then it goes like this. This one is the one I didn't want to do. There you go. Just lost track with my eyes. These ones don't actually need to be done either, but I'll keep that one there because I don't care. It's fine. Those ones are already taken out, so I don't know why I've put that there. These ones just died a while ago. Give me dynamite. I probably shouldn't blow it all the way up yet, because I'm not actually got it prepared. I want a dam right there. I'll put it as a floodgate, that way I can drop it to 0. Actually, I'll put it as a sluice. That way it can just automatically let it through or stop it. But that's actually not a good thing to do. Keep it open for when they actually do build it, because otherwise it'll block off the water and just go whoosh. Okay, that's fine. Can we actually reach that? I don't think we could. Maybe. We have a builder hut right here. No, I can't because the path isn't pathy enough. Oh, well, they can reach there. They can put it down there. Okay, that's fine then. You're at 65, yep. And this one is also going to be at 65. That's also fine. Hopefully that gets... oh, I did. I prioritized those. Do I want this one to stay as a sluice, or do I want to make it into a floodgate? I guess floodgate makes more sense here. The sluice is for, like, areas where I want water to flow, but it doesn't need to be, like, stockpiled. So those can be just floodgates. To do a floodgate, though, I'd have to build, like, these to reach them. I don't even know what this is here for. I think it was to, like, stop the water getting, like, caught up right here. But I'm still using it, so I might just get rid of this completely and then leave it gone for a while, just to see what happens. I don't think I need that one. Since we have it backing up here and here, there's no reason to, like, stop that one, I don't think. I could maybe delete this little lip here to stop it getting stuck on it. That kind of makes sense. I'll put a dynamite there to remind myself that's what I'm doing. But this is a very small, like, inlet. There's not really much water coming from that. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of these and make them into the tier 2s. I'll have to wait for a drought, maybe, to do that. I don't have to. I guess I could just do it anytime. Unconnected building, you say? Ah, yes, of course. Not enough metal. Yay, bad tide ended. So now we just need to keep this open until it pushes all the bad water out. These should open back up, though, so the water's going to be kind of hard to work with. But it's an automated system, so aside from this is all me. Oh, this is on me. I don't remember why. Oh, I guess I did it for this because I didn't plan to have it be a way out for the bad water. But we should get water back in this lake. Yep, there you go. Perfect. And then this is gonna be almost all dealt with. The water here is gonna push this out this direction, so I'll have to close it up to keep this water pushed out. It's getting a bit caught up here. That's so many dead trees. Can I even cut these down? Yes. Do we get wood if they cut them down? I don't think so. I think they only cut down trees that are marked for cutting. Or replant trees that are marked for cutting. I'm gonna have to go in and designate all these trees to be cut down, and then then replant them. And remember to remember to replant them. Or to remember to remove the cutting order. Which, honestly, I can't guarantee I'll do. I don't even know where the beavers can go up to. Oh, they can cut down the whole thing, so it should be fine. Okay, it's almost good. Water's flowing out. I suppose they can't reach here, can they? So I'm gonna have to build another one of these. Right there. Actually, I guess I'm gonna detonate this whole area too, so build it there instead, and then we'll get the dynamite up to there. The water's stagnating here, unfortunately. It looks like it's gonna be clean pretty soon, though, so I don't worry much longer. This is kind of a problem because the water's coming through, but it's not getting filtered out of here yet. Contaminated 40%, yeah. I mean, it's getting filtered, but it's just taking a while. I should have prepared a bit better, unfortunately. But it's looking good. We're getting all our water back, so we can start replanting, and nothing's gonna be dead for long. Oh, did I make... Oh yeah, I made the beaver bots into farmers, because they can farm for, like, ever. Infini Farm. We got another one coming up. What do I need? I'm making chassis already, aren't I? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, all water good. Go ahead and turn this back on to automatic. Oof, these ones are set up to be automatic, but they haven't pushed the water out yet because it's not finished flowing through. It hasn't even started flowing through. Eesh. Okay, I guess that's the downside of the method I've used here. Okay, this looks pretty clean. I couldn't say how clean it is, but it looks fairly clean, so I'm gonna raise this back up. Nice, okay. Got to get rid of this. And then put one dynamite there. Then we're gonna have to get rid of these, which I just built, and put dynamite there, and under there as well. I wonder why I can't build dynamite on top of bridges. Can I? Maybe I just didn't do it right. No, I can't. That's weird. I can do like the tunnel thing. Does that work? I mean, it would, but it's too low. I have to get rid of these roads to put them down. There's a zip line across though, so it's not a huge problem because they can still get to there. I'm gonna probably do that now. Just delete all of it to get it going. Yeesh. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain, but if I don't do this now, I could wait for a drought, but it's not gonna cause that many issues. I just want to make sure it's done. Those ones are most important. There you go. Like, oh yeah, I can just stop them flowing out. Just do that. Then they can't go any further. Okay, these should all be good now. Yep, those are all flowing. I can raise the floodgate back up to like, whatever, 195, sure. Then this will fill up. The water will flow into the lake. Wonderful. Okay. Everything's looking like it's corrected itself. Just a little inconvenient for a second. Lacks worker, that's okay. We're not really needing them to work. They're just doing that for exercise right now. Can we not reach these? Yeah, thought not. Okay. Oof. How am I gonna make that work? I guess I could... No, that's not gonna work. Well, it will. Alright. Fine. How do I waste resources, but... Maintenance. It's the maintenance tunnels. You need the maintenance for the crew. For the amusement park. I guess I'll just detonate those as well, just to clear up the space so I can actually get past it. And then we need more pathing across there, just to build those in. It's fine. Did I not get the showers in? I thought I built them, and then I must have turned them off for some reason. I have no idea why I removed them, but I was pretty sure there was supposed to be showers right here. I must have had something in mind, and then removed them for some reason. But oh well. Okay, delete this. That's what I was planning to do with that. How's this looking? Looking fine. The water's flowing quickly, so it's no longer getting super drenched over here. We've got that all set. I'm going to set off this dynamite. It's a bit early, but it'll allow me to rebuild my gates, which I realize now could have just stayed there. Because I initially had... that's actually a problem, because it'll overflood a bit. So I need the floodgates tier 2 across there. And then tier 1s, I guess, right here? I don't know if these will work with this one or not. It should be fine, probably. Right? Maybe? Then get some platforms to walk across. Like that. And those are pretty important, so I'll just tell them to prioritize all that. Of course, these are important too, but those can wait. Why is my... I need to build another staircase right here, I guess. There you go. Oh, the beaver was stuck, so that's why I removed it. That makes sense, yeah. That's probably what happened. Because I couldn't think of any other reason I would have removed those. But yeah, if beaver was stuck, I would have removed it for that. Oh, no, wait. The beavers were stuck here. That's why I built those platforms there. So why did I just leave this open without thinking about it? Whatever, we have showers there now. I think this is where I meant to have the showers, but because they got stuck in between here, that's why I didn't have them there, but I don't know why I had problems. I don't know. Okay, delete these, and then just put more showers in, because I can, I guess? I think I was gonna maybe put, like, something else there, but don't know. Now we got showers. I might delete these resources on the ground, because I don't think the beavers can reach that. Well, actually, it doesn't say they can't. I think there's a ladder that leads down into the... Oh, yeah, they should walk there and grab it now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one, but we have more coming in, so it'll be fine. Watch me, like, remember what I was doing there and be, like, really annoyed at myself for putting that back in there. Oh, the dance hall! They don't really have any real songs, they just have tail whacking. It's kind of fun. We have a lot of injured beavers, what the hell? How you getting injured? Oh, metal workers again? Yeah, it's just the metalworking beavers. Yeah, all the metal workers are injured. Probably have some bee stings out here. Okay, we have 17 unhoused beavers, which is not great. 68 beavers that are unable to work. For one reason or another. Close above downstream depth of 50. No, that should be like 185 maybe. I don't know. Okay. I guess I need to blow up that as well. Wasn't planning to, but it's clearly not doing what I thought it would do. This needs to, like, flow through there. I'm assuming this makes it, like, work better, because it has, you know, more water space to develop. I don't know. That one's pretty important to get built, so you can get down there and lay the dynamite, please. Okay, we're starting to fill up. I would like to get this closed off sooner, but they're doing their best. This needs to fill up as well, but I don't know if we have that much water production for all that. I wonder if there's any, like, hidden water levels or, like, water makers in the ground that I could, like, dig up. I guess not. There's this one here, which I can, like, sort of ferry off. There is a world where I can go... I could, like, tunnel in the side and, like, have it flood out this side right here instead. Like, it'd be a lot of effort, but I could, like... because it works infinitely on a height or whatever, I could, like, skip a layer so it doesn't interfere. Oops, that's the wrong one. I could skip a layer, like, because it's spawning here. And if I go down, like, there, then I can delete this and have it flow this direction and come out here. And that might be a way to work it. Or... I don't know if it would work, but I could probably spawn behind and not interfere with this, and maybe... I don't know if it's like I don't know if it spawns the same amount for every side, or if it, like, has a certain amount that it's willing to expel at any given time. So right now it's 100% forward in one direction. If I was to like open up the back end, would it be 50-50? I don't know. But I could probably like dig up this whole section back here and have it flow out this way. To like help, maybe? I don't know. I'd be interested to find out, I guess, but... where's my log cutting? There it is. Okay. Stop cutting down the... I don't remember where I set the designated zone. Like here, I guess? Just stop that. Any of the ones that we already have? Planted again? Just because it's better to remember this sooner than later. Okay, those are all fine. Alright, we got all the floodgates in, I think. Alright, these ones are done, yeah. Up to 65, I might raise that. Up to like 85. This one's a bit worse, because there's a water wheel behind it. So it's gonna, if I do this, it'll stop the water wheels working at all. I'd like to get rid of these also, but they're not... There's no reason to get rid of them, I guess, other than just to, like, get myself some spare metal. Because they are doing the job fine. They're not gonna do anything wrong. I can blow up these. Which will make it so the water flows better through this direction here. And this is opening up downstream depth of 90, which is kind of hard to do because it's such a big area being supplied with such a small amount of water. But this is going up to 90 as well. Then it'll overtop. This is 85 and then overtop. It is currently like probably around 90, yeah. Okay, I mean it's looking good, all things considered. This still isn't finished, but it's getting there. I don't know why this isn't done yet, though. This one should definitely be done. Oh, I guess they're working on it still. So they need to build it. They need to hammer it. Okay, where's my rough sleeping beavers? We got none there. 18 beavers here need beds. It's the main town, looks like. I think. Do I need to, like, click on... No, there you go. I guess I clicked on a random building that didn't work. Okay, so it's 18 jobs there, not good. Is it? Oh, it's this place. It's always this place. I don't know why I didn't think differently. Their houses are all built. I guess... Oh, I didn't undo that. There you go. There you go. See, they have more houses coming in. Eventually. This abomination. Again, it's a matter of waiting for metal. We're almost out of wood again, too. I wonder if there's a way to, like, designate a certain amount of wood for stockpiling or for using for cooking instead of, like, letting them use all the wood I have. Doesn't look like it. I suppose that'd be kind of a hard thing to assign. Well, it wouldn't be that hard. It would just have to incorporate an entire different mechanic to the game. They would like stop the beavers from using wood that isn't designated specifically for cooking. Don't step too hard, otherwise you might fall through the floor. Yeah, it's definitely that kind of thing. They're fine, probably. Okay, get rid of those. I mean, they're getting planted, but it's taking a while. did I not designate those for planting either? These are all oak trees, right? Yeah. Why did I not put more oak trees up here? They're up there as if I had. Like, there's, like, chopping zones. I guess I just never did, for some reason. Maybe I thought you couldn't get up there to build or something? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, we got our path across, we got our floodgates. We got our slightly sunken area here, so that the water, the deeper water can flow through when it starts to get, you know, more dangerous, I guess. I don't know. I actually do need to delete these sluiceways, so I can make lower ones. I also need to get more back here. And there. I guess I'll just delete them now. There's no reason to keep them here, other than just to, like, sort of preserve the water that's in this area, which I do want to do, but, like, not yet. It's more important to get the things set up in a way that they'll be permanently. Okay, blow up that. Beavers are putting all the dynamite in there. We got a lot of dynamite. How much more do we have? 58 still, so we're still making tons of dynamite. We're running low on bad water, and I think we might actually be running out of biofuel finally, but we have lots of carrots, so I'm not sure how that's working. Roasted chestnuts are out, which is really sad. I had a huge chestnut farm here, but it got destroyed by a bad water tide, because it didn't occur to me that I would need to worry about it, I guess. We're producing metal pretty quickly now, luckily. I guess we're not using it as much, because I think we built all the floors we needed. No, this one's still not built. Okay, well. Wait, hold on a second. Those take 80, was it? 90. I only got 64 back from that other one that I deleted, so I'm thinking that means that they actually don't give 100% back after all. I really thought they did. Okay, so this water keeps on, like, blipping, and I'm not sure why. Is it because you're closing? Close above 90, it says. It goes up to 96 every time it opens, and it goes back down. So it's not... Oh, it's not being consistent. Because I'm not... I need to, like, adjust this. That's at 85. This should not be a problem. This should go up to 95. How about that? It should always be open. It'll overtop a bit, and then it should go to here, and this should start just flowing out of here with no issues. Once that starts, or maybe I should just, like, close it down for a while. That way I can actually have a consistent flow. Because I need the water to go to here. And then consistently pour out. Which is not going to do. This is at 85. It's just, it's like too much of a it doesn't seem to, like, read far enough ahead. It just keeps on, like, doing this wavy thing over and over again. It like floods to here, then it stops, and it floods to here, then it stops, and it floods to here, and it stops over and over again. Okay, close above downstream depth of, like, 90 then, how about that? So it stops flowing over top here. This is 85. I guess I could lower this to 80, just to make sure it flows a bit faster. Like, I want to have a stockpile of water, but I need this to, like, be consistent. Oops. Whoopsies. Downstream depth 50. What the heck? How's that running out so bad? We're not getting that much water. I mean, I guess as long as it's working, I don't care that much. I kind of want to detonate this section here. So I can get, like, this whole pool area more consistent. To do that, I would need to probably build. there. Like that. Now, can that even reach? No. I would need to delete some more crops. Okay. And that should work. Once I delete that whole area, then maybe I'll be able to control this water flow a bit better. I'm not sure. I just don't want it to go over top the crops. Not that it makes a huge problem for me, but it'd be better if it didn't. You're flowing out. Why? Close above 160. Oh, close above 185. Close above 190. It's at 1.1. Okay, so it's constantly flowing into here anyway. This is up to 195, so that's fine. Oh, we never did block off this. That's why it's, like, losing the water. Is there a world I can do that? I can from there. I guess I can't really... I was gonna make a metal pathway out there, but I think it's probably better just to get it stopped first. Give me 2. Come on. There you go. Okay, we need to go this way to, like, here. Build across there. Oops. We need to go this way to build across here. I guess those should be floodgates. I should also make the effort to delete these. Okay. These are less important, but still important. So let's go ahead and prioritize up this and this, because these are pretty important to get going so we don't keep on wasting so much water. I want to delete these. Then I need to build a levee there, I guess. I guess that could also be a floodgate. Be a floodgate here. And then 3 double floodgates across there whenever these get destroyed. Gotta wait for them to build it, of course, and then I'll be able to do it. Okay. Now, did we get this dynamite down here? We sure did. Perfect. Okay, now get rid of this staircase. Give me a dynamite there. How's the dynamite up here looking? Almost done. Why can't we reach that? Am I really gonna have to build another ladder or another staircase even further? No way, I can probably surely do this and just like path it around like that. We're not gonna plant anything down here, so I guess I could just have it like go all the way over here, but I don't know. It's probably a world where I should just do this as well to make this a bit easier, I guess. I don't know. Easier to access. I can always get down and around if I have to. There you go. Now they can reach it now. Almost done. Just 2 more. And I can blow up all this and then add the sluices back in. They don't need to be sluices, they can be floodgates. I mean, they're sluices now, but I don't know why they would be, because I don't need them to be. I think I just because I wanted the pathway across the top. I think I just, because I learned how sluices worked, and I got kind of like excited about them and just made them everywhere. And now I realize I don't actually need them like that. Oh, that's going to be floodgates. Actually, I can put the floodgates here instead. Doesn't make a difference. We good? Yep, we're good. Okay, detonate. Hey, okay. Path. And then floodgate. Doubles here. And singles here. There you go. Those are pretty important, but not really important. So I guess I'll put them on like medium priority, because I'd like them to be done soon, but they're not urgent. Same with that, I guess. Okay, this filled up pretty good. It's gonna overflow pretty soon, so it's a good thing we're getting this going right now. That's fine. I still don't know how this works. Pop. Okay, that should flow better now. Yep, okay. I don't really need this built here, but I'm gonna put it here anyway, just because it feels weird not having that path across. Okay. How is this looking? Did we get these planted? We got some of them down, yeah, okay. Let's start destroying them then. Alright. Now, how am I going to do this? That seems like it should be fine. I need to figure out how to set it up so it doesn't cause me problems. I guess I could just set up floodgate right there instead of this. No, because I want it right here so it doesn't like go brute. It'll cause like an offshoot that like makes a weird whirlpool effect here if it bumps into that. So I'm gonna just have to lose a lot of water for a second. Gonna have to just get rid of this, and then when it gets destroyed, max priority a floodgate there. I guess I could make it into a sluice. That way it can automatically open. That makes more sense, probably. Yeah, okay. How you looking back here? Fine. This isn't getting built, but I guess that's fine. Just needs logs, which we're out of. Which means we're going to be struggling with food again pretty soon. These are all okay. We ran out of heads. Those are fine. These have no power, which is a real shame. Are these not connected? They're just not getting any power. They are connected. I think. Yeah, they're connected to the grid. There's just literally no power being generated, or it's such a small amount that it can't really be useful. Oh no, it's because I didn't unpause a couple of them. Like that one needs to be unpaused, so it connects those wheels to the grid. Yeah, Games Freak, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure out why my power is bad. Oh, look at that. The carousel is working. The beavers are riding it. Wow. Nope, they stopped. No, they're still there. Like half of a second on the carousel, and they're like out of it. They're not used to this high octane excitement. They get nauseous too quickly. Is there only baby beavers that are riding this? I guess because they don't have any work. That makes sense. Alright, once this gets going, quickly I hope, we can... It takes one log. We'll start producing all this power as well. Don't... Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I thought I was gonna get stuck there again. Okay, delete that. I don't know how they got to this, but it's there now. I keep forgetting we can't build that zip line. I guess I might as well just, like, make this the maintenance path for that zip line. It's kind of out of the way, but... Well, it makes more sense to just have it come around the back, doesn't it? Like that. Then they can finally get it built. You're good as well? That's good. I'm glad. Okay, the water isn't flowing through there, which is odd. I guess it's because the water got backed up somewhere down the line. That's always flowing. That's always flowing. What happened to the water? Why is it not flowing through here? Why is it not backing up far enough? Do I need to, like, go in and, like, change some stuff around? This is fine. How is this looking? Open until 190, that's fine. These are still getting built. It's fine. What are you? You're open until 185. It's at 160. Open until 111. It's at 190. We still haven't finished building all this stuff yet. That one's pretty important. Oh, we ran out of logs, that's why, of course. We should be having an influx of trees again soon, though. Okay, go ahead and delete all of that. These trees here are going to get cut down, I hope. Nope. Why? So nobody can reach, I guess. Okay. Give me another woodcutter up here, then. Right next to this. I can reach most of them. Can I do like that? No, it's still the same. I mean, it'll be something. Also, I'm planning on having, like, more trees up here anyway. Actually, let's move that. That one's actually fine. They're both fine. But yeah, once I open this gate back up a little bit, this will fill up. This will be up to like 195. And this can be down to like... Oop, don't lower it yet. This can be down to like 150, 165, something like that. So it flows into this and then like gets this whole area like stacked up. And we're still they're still building it. It's taking some time, of course, but we have lots of logs ready to go. And once they get these built, we'll be able to chop down most of these trees. Then I can designate all this area for wood cutting, or wood planting at least. In fact, I could put this area as wood planting as well, like tree planting. Up to right here. Sorry, I was laughing at myself just now because the reason I moved so quickly is because if I blink, I can't remember where that place was. Like this area right here, if I highlight it, I can see it blew up to there. But if I like blink or that line goes away, I'll immediately forget where it was. So it's like right there. If I blink when that line goes away. So if I see it, it's fine. And if I don't blink, I can remember it's here. But if I blink, I'll immediately forget where that location is. It's very annoying. I don't know why they don't just keep that guideline up. Okay, I want to get rid of these. I may detonate this now and just get the sluice going. Like here. At max priority. Those are made of metal, so it should be pretty quick, because we got all the metal here. That'll bump into this and then flow backwards, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. And these ones need to only open when the contamination's not, like, 50%. I don't know. That's one. That should be closed immediately, yeah. And the second one should be reachable. This would actually be a good way to get more wood, too. I could just have it, like, flow around there and then get up here. It would cause me some problems with the flow rate of this, but... If I... if I build, like, a floodgate here... Or a second sluice, like, right here, I could let some of it through. No, I don't want to do that. That's too much trouble right now. Maybe later. They can definitely reach this. They just decided to go to bed in the middle of building it. We're just losing a bunch of valuable water. Well, we're not, but we could be. Drought. I mean, it's fine. We have a lot of water, but I'm in the middle of doing things. Okay, so these should be fine now. They'll be closed until we have bad water, and then I can detonate these to have a way for the water to flow out. Provided this actually does, like, leave the water out the side of the map, which I will need to open these to find out. It looks like it. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping would happen. Okay, so we can actually get up to here with that if I was to fill that in. I'm not going to, but it's good to know. We have a lot of extra space there to work with. Okay, and that's not flowing very quickly because this isn't filling up. There must be like a convenient level that I could have these set to for it to actually flow through. 165 doesn't feel like it's high enough, but I hesitate to raise it too much more. Because again, it requires this whole area to be flooded, or like, you know, watered. Closed above 85, then it flows that way. Closed above 90, I put that to 85 as well, because it's already 85 on the other one. That's wood workshop. That's going to be for treated planks, which we can't use right now, because we have no lumber. Close above 90, we're at 90, that's fine. Are tips allowed? No, but thank you for asking. Also, hi, how you doing? No, I like to struggle and figure out my stuff. But it was nice of you to ask, because most people don't ask. I say most, but some people. Floodgates are fine. Oh, unless, yeah, I guess unless you mean like monetary tips, I guess that's fine. But if you meant gameplay tips, then no. Sit back and watch the carnage, yes. I've got plenty of carnage. I got this nonsense over here still working. That's carnage, kind of. How close are we to finishing this up? Not even anywhere near. I guess that's fine. It's fine. Okay, how are you looking? I want this to go up to 190. Yeah, 190 is fine. This one goes up to 195, so if it somehow gets overflowed, it'll drop out. 190 there. I can go down to 185. How's this looking back over here? It's not. It's not looking at all. Alright, fine. Ain't carnage just an OCD nightmare? It's carnage as soon as it falls down. And all these beavers die who are sleeping soundly in their huts. It's definitely a nightmare, though, for sure. That's okay. Okay, it looks like everything's working as intended for now. I'm going to drop this down to 160 so it gets some water in there if it can. Because these are back up to 195. And we can get this all treed up. It's a good thing Timberborn doesn't have any structural integrity mechanics. Yeah, there is a game that has those. I don't remember what it's called. It came out fairly recently. It might still be in early access, where you have to like build like in the ocean and the water like retreats over time. And it looked kind of interesting. But I kind of like it as a concept. Ooh, this water's about to empty out. I wish this was higher. I gotta, like, fill in this gap here, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I want it to be filled up to here, so I gotta, like, clear out this spot here. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. It's not even gonna be hard to do. It's just gonna be, like, enough time that I'm like, dang, I wish that was easier. Because I'll have to delete the levee and stuff. Once the drought comes, I'll fix it then, because it's definitely gonna go deeper than that. So I want this to be full so I can get the trees up here. There we go. Now we have our water in here. And I can tree up all this. And I could tree up that too, but I don't think we can actually reach up there. Yeah, even with the paths, they can't get to that location. I guess I could build a bridge like across there, and that could make it work. In fact, actually, if I was to build like across here, and then across there, that would work better. Give me a ladder. Give me a bridge. I could use a bridge, but I quite like these platforms. There you go. And then I can get some more woodcutters up there. And some more oak trees up there. There you are. That's efficiency right there. Somehow. Maybe. Whatever. It'll be fine. How's food looking? Food's great. We're not gonna be hurting for this drought. I would have loved to get more spatterdock. I really thought this was gonna work out better. Died due to flooding. How's it flooding? Oh, I have it permanently open. Whoops. That's how it's flooding. Well, now I know my spatterdock's not looking great. Oh no, it's looking fine. I have tons right here, just not being cooked fast enough. Where's my chefs? Grill me spatterdock. I think I might need more. More chefs. Well, those died. Oh yeah, those are sunflowers, I forgot. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and just get some more platforms above this to get some more cooks. Where is... not bakery. Grill, there you go. This feels like it might be excessive, but it'll be fine. Okay, how's that looking? That's fine. It's working great. I could delete that road and plant more trees, but I think we'll be alright. Do I want to cut these down? Yeah, I do. I couldn't remember if I was using those for some reason or another. How many chassis do we have? We have 12, so we need limbs now. Oh, we're working on heads. We have no heads. So how many bots do we have? Oh, almost enough. How's my biofuel? Biofuel's still alright. How's my carrots in this location? Also fine. Okay. Then we're not going to worry about it yet. Are you not connected to power? You're not. Why? Where, I guess, is a better question. Where do you lose power? Oh, did I not build a... Indeed. It's gotta be really lonely to be the only one in the dance hall dancing. Oh, there they go. Okay, this one's built. This one's not built. Can't get all required materials. Oh, metal blocks? Really? Why? We have tons. Is it just because they're not bringing them? These are both pretty important, so get those going. We have so many metal blocks, I have no idea why they wouldn't be grabbing them. Dancing with tears in his eyes. Why won't anybody join me? It's a hootenanny, I swear. Oh, I like the little disco ball thing. I wish I could actually hear the music from this place. Like they're all powering the buildings, but they're not generating enough power to, like, store any of it. Actually, I guess they could be. They haven't actually built these, because I didn't make it possible yet. Man, I'm really bad at, like, checking to make sure everything's working. Can I get an overhang, please? Right over here somewhere. Well, no, that wouldn't really make any sense, would it? I can't block that off. How am I gonna get to these parts? That'll work fine for that. And I think I need to put one there, and then can I get one there? I can't. Wonder how I'm gonna reach this. I hadn't thought ahead far enough. Oh no. I mean, I could delete this, I guess, to make sure they can reach it. I suppose that would be the way to do it. Or I could make the uppy bit further back. No, I'd still have to build it, though. You only have wind power? No, but I have a lot of it. Like, right here there's only wind power, because the ways that I haven't, like, set up the wind, like, the water mills in a way that makes sense yet. I was having a bunch of problems right around here with the water, like, getting stuck and stopping completely. And I wanted to use this whole area for, well, something else. I didn't intend to have a giant theme park, but it's a theme park now. But the water doesn't flow through here very quickly because I have this set down here. So it kind of just, like, stagnates and then kind of gently flows. Even when this is lowered, it doesn't flow very quickly. We have some water wheels there, a bunch of them right here. We have some over here, but these aren't connected to the power supply up here at all. And we have this area is designated for crops, which are there, I swear. Yeah. Well, they've all died due to contamination, but they're there for the crops. But, yeah, the water gets, like, stored too easily, I guess, so it just stops working. Wind power's not been efficient or helpful in any way, so I really should set up the actual, like, water wheels, but I have no way to get the power from here over to here without, like, a lot of extra buildings. But I've been thinking about it. I'm thinking about a way to do it. I need to get rid of these. These are not nearly as effective as these are. But you can build them closer together, can't you? No, you can't. Oh, no, I can just replace all those. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Deciding whether or not I want to actually put some water wheels here, because this is like the only place that it would work. But I just need to figure out how to get it going. And I haven't done that yet, because it requires planning. And I'm bad at that. If I put it like there instead, I could have the uppy bit there and go over top of that, I guess, and then connect into the windmills. It's kinda works. It's kind of a pain, but it will work. I can link it up there. It would help me generate power, for sure, which is what I'm lacking in this area specifically. But generally, it's just a bad spot to have any of my factories, because I initially put it here because I had this giant mountain with nothing going on, and thought, oh, wind power makes sense, because I had initially thought that wind power would be constant with kind of drops in power. You know, I didn't think it would be 99% no wind ever. You know, I thought it'd be a little bit more useful than it has been. I might put these back one. Okay, give me more of these. I guess go across there, that's fine. They're the same zone. Across here, and then we need to go across there, then up here. Then we gotta delete that tree. I can get it over to that, but how? Just over top of this, I guess? Yeah. Running out of wood, but that's not anything new. Once that's built, go across here to there. I'm glad they don't lose any power on these torques, but it's kind of silly. I don't know how they're going to build that, I realize now. I guess we're going up here, so once that's get destroyed, we can have a little staircase down there. The map already looks so densely built that you personally wouldn't know how to start making water power efficient without completely starting over. I mean, yeah, this is my first time ever playing the game. Like, my first, like, scenario or whatever. Ever, so... The, I've played it several times. I gotta, like, specify. I've played, like, you know, 20 or 30 hours. I don't know, actually, let me check. 37 hours. But this is my first scenario that I've played. Because it was the first map that was available, so I grabbed it and I was like, oh, okay, that one makes sense. But, yeah, it's definitely rife with terrible decisions. You know, because you start, like, right around here. And one of the first mistakes I made was, like, how I set up my water wheels and then realized I needed food and stuff. But then I didn't put the food anywhere useful. I could have put the food up here, and then I didn't, and then, I don't know. Anyway, so it's gone pretty well, all things considered, but if I did this map again, I definitely would have changed the way I do stuff. And every time I discover a new mechanic, I go crazy with it, as you can probably assume with the nonsense metal platforms everywhere. Once I got those, I was like, I went crazy. And all the damming. Although this seems like it's probably intentional. Like, you're probably supposed to do this, but with all the random levees and sluices and stuff I put everywhere. And then last stream I did, I realized that I needed floodgates more than I needed sluices. At a bunch of locations, so I had to unbuild all of my sluiceways and then turn them into floodgates, and now it's working okay. How you looking? You're doing fine. We got plenty of planks, so we're not hurting. We got lots of metal. I could use this area for stuff, maybe. How's my pine resin? Pine resin's doing good. We're running out slowly, so I should probably get that figured out before it becomes an issue. We have some heads. We need limbs. I only have one bot maker, but It seems to be doing fine so far. How do I both have free beds and homeless beavers? Different cities. This city is free. There's no free bed. There's 4 free beds here. This city up here is 3 beds. This city here is 6 beds, and over here is where all my beavers are homeless. This city there, this district center or whatever. Mainly because I was hoping they would just build this gigantic mega structure quicker, so I haven't built them homes. But they're clearly not doing that very quickly, so I was considering building down here instead, but I was trying to decide how I was going to do that. Because I initially built this whole area for, like, more production and, like, storage. But it's looking like the beavers are going to keep on, you know, becoming more populated and not quite as healthy, because I need them to have housing. But, yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to build housing here or if I'm going to wait till storage. But they've been unhoused for a long time, and I keep on building them housing, but I was going to build them up above everything, because I thought it was fun. Interesting to see someone use multiple districts. Yeah, I figured it was more fun that way. Like, this is my food production. This is where almost all of my food comes from. This is my wood production. It's where almost all my wood comes from. This is my metal production. It's where almost all my metal comes from. Well, it actually is where all my metal comes from. And then this is my main base where I just... well, my main, like, hub where I started the game. That's where the bulk of my beavers are. And also the location where I store most of my goods to distribute elsewhere. So I just thought it was fun. I haven't really gotten used to using the multiple districts yet, because I haven't actually gone in and, like, adjusted their, like, populations, wherever that information is, migration, whatever. I've given, like, a little bit of it here. Like, I have 120 at Big Dam, 40 at Woodshine, 35 at Tree Chomp, and 20 at Foodville, but that was a long time ago, and the beaver population has exploded since then, and I haven't adjusted the numbers since then, so they're kind of just existing, taking up space. Those city names, yeah. You know, it's a good way to keep track of what's going on. Woodshine is where the shiny wood is, which is the metal. Tree Chomp is where they chomp the trees, and Foodville is where they make food. And then Big Dam is where I initially had a big dam, and then I now have multiple big dams, so the name doesn't really make any sense anymore. But it did at one point. Oh wait, can we not reach that? We can't reach up there. That's why I didn't build up there. I see. You can't reach over there either, can you? Nope. Okay, well, there's a world where I can... If I stop them doing it, I can put it, like, right here. Where's the forester? Like, right there. Facing a different direction. And then I could probably make a path to it after I delete that. Get rid of those trees. I don't like them. Not very feng shui. We can get a ladder up here. I keep calling it a ladder. And path up there. Can I... I have to delete 2 more. It's okay. Max priority those. Alright. Once that's up, I'll plant some more trees up there, probably, if it lets me. It should do. Yeah, it will. There you go. So this whole area can also be oak trees, because I'm obsessed with them, because they're really good. They just take forever to grow. I have made that mistake, and I've had some other trees in the interim. Okay, so that'll go all the way up there. Can you reach up there? You can, except for there, so I might add a second one to use. I also could have another zipline station, like, right here. So that we can get even more trees going. Because that'll go up to there, and then I can have it up here. Because then I could make another path up here. Maybe. It's kind of wacky, but I'm sure they'll really appreciate this, this incredible commute. The drought has started. You hate to see it. Now, is there a world I can make this better? If I can go from here to there, that might work out better. I might need to make a second zipline station over here, just to make it so I can go from here to there instead. How big is that? 2x3. If I detonate this, and then get rid of that, I can do that. It's kind of ambitious, but there you go. Then remove these trees here. I don't really care about the priority of that, then I can just do it at some point. This woodcutter I might move to here instead. I don't know if that'll be better or worse. It would require me to road up the whole area. So I might move them to there. Because they still can't, they can't even reach out here yet, so it makes sense to have a little bit more range. But I do need that spot, so... yeah, let's do that. There you go. Of course, prioritize that. I didn't click it right. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and just make sure everything's fine. That's closed. That's closed. Did we ever remove these? We didn't, which is a problem, but it's going to dry out, so it won't matter. I'll leave it and regret it later. We don't need these open at all. We need to lose a lot of our food production, but it'll only be briefly. We already have too much flour to use. These all flooded. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll dry up. It's a drought, after all. Alright, I think we're fine everywhere, because they're all floodgates. Close this. And close that. Okay, that's everything. Should be everything. I mean, it'll last a while. We got lots of dam structures going on here. Okay, give me a woodcutter right there. How does that reach? Yeah, okay, good. And how far does this reach? Up to there. Okay, so we can't even plant that far. But that's okay. Delete this one. Get out of here. Those need to get rid of. Need to be gotten rid of. Dynamite's pretty important. We have lots of dynamite. We should be fine. That was fast. Just straight in there with the dynamite, alright? I didn't prioritize the trees, I guess. I was wondering why they're going for the dynamite instead of the trees. There you go. Okay, it'll work. Come on. Alright. I'll just connect that to that. You don't have anything to do, that's fine, because I didn't put a thing there yet. Forester. We can't even do anything here because this is dead now. It didn't even occur to me that that was where I got the water from. For some reason I thought this water was planting all this, but it's actually that one. I could feasibly dam that up, I guess. Not dam it, but like put a floodgate or a sluiceway there. That way I can start getting this filled up. I'd have to maybe deepen it a bit. No, it's probably okay. It wouldn't last very long, though, but that's not really a huge deal, is it? Do I want it to be a sluice? I think I just want it to be a floodgate. I have to build across, though. I suppose if I'm doing this anyway, I may as well just put that there. Not that it would help anything, but I might as well. Help them get around here, I guess, if they needed to. But I guess I can just come to here. I'll see what the line looks like after that gets built, because I assume it'll be nicer. It'll be less red. Although, realistically, I could probably make a zipline here over to there, and that'd probably be a lot better. Because this is already like a pretty long commute. So maybe getting one from here to there around there is better. While these are still young and not useful. It's a bit... I don't know what I'm doing. Just having a fun time, building crap. And maybe it'll be fine, you know? Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. Although, would it be better to... Oh, it might actually be better to, Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Never mind. I wish I could split the pylons into 3 instead of 2. But I guess that'd be a bit too overpowered for this sort of thing. I like how I have so much power over here. This is always, like, full, but at the other place over here, I never have any power at all. I mean, it should be fine once I get this connected up. Which I got distracted doing, so I've forgotten to do it. How did I plan on doing this? I was going to build this to see if it would work. I don't think it will, but it's probably worth trying. Oops. Because I don't think they can build 2 away. I think that's the only issue. If that doesn't work, I can just delete these 2. I shall pause that. And I will just delete this, because it's not working now anyway. So I'll pause this. Then you can build those. Yeah, that'll work. It's probably the least painful way to do it. Oh, those are different properties. Didn't even realize. That's fine. Finally get that little power bit built so we can connect everything together and actually have power generation, maybe. Have these been not generating power the entire time? I guess they haven't. They've just been here doing nothing. It's incredibly funny. And a little bit embarrassing. Didn't even bother using this one. Okay, then go ahead and unpause that and get me some power, please. That needs to be max priority. I don't know why I put that on low priority. Now we're actually getting some power back. I wonder if it's because I disconnected it from everything, or if it's just generating that much power from the wind. That don't matter, I'm happy about it. Okay, that's built. Go ahead and build this one. And I can build another one of these. I could. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it's fine. That just ends to nowhere, or leads to nowhere. Construction lacks materials. Oh, it's just all the metal. Wait, why is the metal lacking materials? We have a lot of metal, don't we? We have a crate. Oh. Oh. Okay. Did we not have any metal at all? I thought we had metal. Did I just forget completely to make a storage for metal? Is that really what happened this whole time? This whole time they've been having trouble building because I forgot to make storage? Whoops. Okay, how are you looking? Still pretty bad. How you looking? Still fine. Okay, well, it'll figure itself out. Why are you just... Oh, they're not. I was gonna say, why is there a beaver just sitting here? But they're not. They're just not doing anything yet. Okay, that's getting built. What are we missing? Metal blocks, same as before. Everything's missing metal blocks. I mean, logs as well, but logs will figure themselves out pretty quickly. Okay, this was gonna be another spot I wanted to have a zipline station. This one was going to go up to here instead of this. Oh. Line obstructed, how dare. How dare. And that goes to there, and then to there. So we have a way to get back into there faster as well as go into this way. And there's a world I can also make another zip line that goes from here to here. I guess I could just do that now with this one. That way I can start getting that all figured out, because it's connected to this village. Like this part of the village. But there's no way to get there yet, so maybe it's worth starting that up. Just so I can actually... Oh no, that entire area floods. Never mind. I made that mistake before. This entire zone fills up. We're gonna have some problems with our water storage here soon, I bet. That's okay. We should be good on bots, too, pretty soon. We need more heads, it looks like. So please make heads. Our power here is looking fantastic. Why is our power here so good? Oh, no, it's not. I was looking at the wrong side. There's squares on either side, or cubes, or rectangles, whatever they are. That was the wrong place to be looking. How many more days of drought? Wow, 5, huh? This is not going well. We're almost out of water basically everywhere. I didn't tell them to stop pumping, I guess. That's probably the reason. Maybe I should be more aware of that. I wonder if I could just tell them to stop pumping without going to each individual building. I probably can by just going into this, can't I? I never tried doing it this way before. Not power. Not storage. Workplaces. Pumps? Yeah, I can just tell them all to stop here. Okay. I'll remember that for future droughts. I guess I could just do it now, actually. There's gonna be a problem if I don't do it. Where is pumps? I mean, realistically, I could get rid of a lot of my water pumps, too. I have a lot of regular water pumps. I could just replace the large ones, because they're just so much better. I would free up a lot of workers, which I have nowhere for workers to work, either. I have 104 unemployed beavers, because I just don't have anywhere for them to work yet. I've been trying to figure out a way to, like, get them more, but... There's only so many jobs I can give them, you know? I'm thinking about making another farm over here somewhere, but... I don't know how I'm gonna end up doing that. And this area, as always, is completely full of, like, water, but I don't know how it's getting water over here. There must be water generation somewhere over here, because, like, there's no way it could be this full, this long. I don't think I've ever filled this up. Alright, keep on keeping on. We got a lot of water left, still. We weren't gonna run under water anytime soon, I hope. We should be able to last the drought. With most of the water. The problem I worry about most is that once the drought ends, the water has to return, and I'm worried it'll take a long time for the floodgates to let water through. I guess we have sluices, don't we? Sluices will let water through fine. I'll see. Come on now, there you go. Okay, we want that to go down to like 50. Maybe even lower than that. Just to make sure the water starts going. Well, 50 is probably fine. Because that'll fill up enough to, like, get the trees back up here. And we'll need a forester up here somewhere. Ooh, I may actually have to, Actually, it'll fill up this edge, too, so maybe I should put it here. Yeah, that looks good. Again, I don't know what the path will look like. It looks like it's green, so that's great. They can't reach this one from there. Maybe there is a... Oh, I don't know if it's better, though, because they'll just take this to here, so I don't know if it's worth putting a path through here. I guess multiple direction, or, like, multiple routes is probably better. Use that on, you know, 10 trees or whatever, though. So many beaver injuries. How many more freaking... How many tents do I need? There's enough tents here for 16 beavers? It's 4... 3 layers deep, it's 12. No, and then double, yeah. So there's like 28 slots or something for beavers here. I don't know why they're always injured over here. I guess just metal work is dangerous. We have 10 bots working in the hauling post. Excellent news. Now I gotta figure out a new place for them to work as they're being produced. I have no clue. Where would I need beaver bots? Wood production? No, they would need to be wood cutters and tree planters. I guess up here would make sense for that. We have a lot of woodcutters up here that are... Well, no, we don't really need them here. They're working fine. I don't know. We have 12,000 research, geez. Do I need anything? Wind gauge for, I assume, just... Actually, what would a wind gauge even be for? Is it just decoration, or is it actually useful? Put it up here next to the windmills, I guess. I don't know why it would be useful, but... Might just be decor, like the wooden fence and stuff. This is decoration, after all. It doesn't give them anything, is what I'm saying. It's probably for gauging the wind. Well, yes, you're probably correct. It probably is for gauging the wind. You're probably right. Alright. Oh, I did want to, like, block off the bad water taps or whatever, didn't I? I have the means to do that now. Do I have the resources? Not really. I have a lot of metal. I have a lot of treated planks, but I don't have any regular planks. Which means I have, you know, no real means to, well, produce more, I guess. But I would like to figure this out. Centrifuge makes me more bad water. I don't really need bombs that much. That's not that helpful. The dome and the rig would help me, though, so I should really get those going. Especially during a drought would have been the best time to start trying to get that going. Drought's going to go for a bit longer. There's a world where I can get that built. So I might try to do that right now. Make this max priority. Max priority. Max priority. I don't know why I'm not just like doing this. Okay. See if we can't get that built quickly. It'll stop the bad water flowing through here, which is kind of a shame because I built these structures for that specifically, but it'll clear up this whole area from getting infected with bad water, so I could expand further if I wanted to get more metal and things. We have bad water up there too, but that's kind of out of the way, in a way that's like not convenient for me to try dealing with. I can't help but notice these aren't being built very quickly either. Why is that? These are pretty important. Why aren't they being built? Is it not close enough to the... It's too far. Well, it's not far if we build these. These are too far. Oh. They are too far. They're not too far, surely. Where's my nearest? Yeah, right there. They're not too far. They just need to get in here and build them. Then I can put more food over here. Okay. I mean, nothing's going because we really need wood. Oh, while there's a drought going, I should probably bust out this and get this going as well. The whole reason I even did this is so that I could... Well, not the whole reason. I need to like get a path of water through here. Because this one's nice, but it's not deep enough. In fact, maybe I should... Yeah, alright. If I was to delete all trees right here, max priority to hurry it along, and give me some dynamite. I just needed to go down 1, I think. Well, I can make it go down 2, I guess. If I go down 2, it'll get rid of the blockade. Well, maybe it... The blockade probably goes all the way through. If I just do this... Alright. Max that. We're gonna have to demolish the blockages, which are probably like floor 2. Oh no, there isn't. There's just blockages on either side. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those as well. Those also can be prioritized just to get them out of the way so I can hurry this along. The problem I worry about, though, is that that goes down, which will mean that, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, so let's delete these real quick. Perfect, alright. So then we need to get the... once those are destroyed, we need to get a... I guess a sluiceway would be the best thing to do here. Just 3 sluiceways tall? No, 2. Just 2 sluiceways. Because I don't want to... well... Yeah, no, I don't want to make... I want to make sure that they get water in there all the time. But I don't want there to be any... bad water coming in. I don't know why I've done it this way. Levee there. I got a levee along here now. I also need to build a path across there so that we can get into that area. Which means right here. And then will that be worth it? I can build the double paths there. And then another single path there. And that'll allow me to build my levees there. This levee is kind of pointless because it has a path underneath it there, but oh well. It'll probably be fine. I don't want to like cause the water to like bump off the ledge and go that direction, so I don't want to ruin that. But while the drought's going, this should be done as soon as possible, because it's pretty important. We have enough metal for it. We have enough wood, I think. Well, not wood, but we'll get more, because this is just a constant supply of wood coming in. Not allow it to fill up to this level, which will allow this to get all filled up. I have no idea if that's going to work out great for me, but it'll do something. I don't remember why I cut out that tree. I think I was probably planning a pylon there to go over this direction. Oh, we got a forester that can't do anything yet. Love to see it. goes the TNT. Okay, they'll get it done. We have an assigned bot now. Timberbot, where would you like to go? I could put him in the cookery, in one of the places, maybe? We have a lot of materials that can be used here. We have a lot of grilled spatterdock that needs making. We have a ton of regular spatterdock, so maybe I'll send the bots over to here. Do we have biofuel? Yeah, we have extract. We don't have biofuel. We might, somewhere. I don't see any, though. So maybe I'll put a storage barrel here for biofuel. There you go. I think I do have a biofuel storage because it had it highlighted, and I just don't know where it's at. It's around somewhere, I'm sure. We don't have catalysts yet. I don't know what to do with all that, though. Planks and gears. We need planks. That's fine. And I'll make one of these. Oh, they take logs. Of course they do. We have no logs. They take logs to cook as well. So I can't really put them there because they won't be able to do anything. It'd be a waste of a beaver bot. I don't know if you can put them in water. Okay, you know what? It's fine. They can't do anything yet, but they'll be able to eventually. So one bot will go there. I need to send it over here. Can I have one bot? Minimum of like one here. For now. All these trees are going to grow eventually. They're all like being planted in such weird ways. They'll get there. We got them coming in. How are the bots coming along? Not, because we have no power. Why do we have no power? Because no wind and no water. I see, of course. Well, the drought's only a day and a half away, day and 3/4, whatever. A day and 9/10. Oh, this is so far off being built. I was really hoping that that would be like further along. We have like all the materials we need for it. It's just so far to carry all of it. Eesh. I don't think we'll be able to do it in the next couple of days. I wonder if it would be worth setting up like this zip line over to there. Actually, that one goes really far out of the way, so maybe that's not worth it because it goes all over the town. This one I might be able to like set up to go there and then over here. Maybe that would make sense because it wouldn't be that much further than just going this way. And there's no zip line here to like, you know, drop off at, so maybe maybe it's worth trying to set that up for future somehow, somewhere. I don't know, it's not worth it yet. I'll have to keep an eye on this position because when it gets to like a half a day, I'll have to turn them off so they don't go in there and get all poisoned. Water's looking good everywhere else, except for that location for some reason. I guess it's partially because I probably didn't set the sluices to stop soon enough. And I'm using floodgates instead of sluices now. At areas that probably needed to have sluices. Floodgates seem to be the one. They need to be like at the end, I think. Floodgates make sense for the final... Wow, we are out of water? Oh, here. No, we're not yet. We're almost out of water in this area. Okay, well. Yay, we're dancing. Wow, beavers are really happy. 37. That feels like it's really high. I don't think any of my beavers have ever been that high, but I haven't been getting the notifications saying they're as happy as they've ever been. What if that notification goes away after a while? They've definitely not been 37 before. Okay, the levees are almost done, which is great. I don't know why they didn't build or finish, like, knocking out these. They take planks, they should be done. Can't get what? Can't get metal blocks? Sure you can. I don't have a storage for metal blocks over here, but I definitely have a storage for metal blocks somewhere. I thought. Did I do this? I did the same thing here. I don't have a storage for metal blocks. There's not really anywhere to put them. I guess just some small ones over here. That seems fine. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't have those already. Did we not chop these down? Okay, well, are they grown? They are. Chop those down. Give me like 10 wood. Okay, and the drought's about to end, so I should probably head over here and tell them to stop. How close are they? Ah, it's so close. They just need so many gears. It's like just mostly done. If only if only we had more gears. We had 300 and something gears, so I'm assuming that all the gears have been brought over here and just are being funneled in, but they haven't actually been done yet. No, the poor beaver bot's just hanging out doing nothing. They live to do nothing. Oh, we're out of biofuel now, too. That's kind of weird. I don't know why we're out of biofuel. Oh, because we need power. Ooh, right. Alright. Pause production on that, or pause building that, since the day's over. And they're gonna get flooded with bad water if they continue. And I will... How's my water here? Water's not bad here, but it could be better. I might make one of those giant water barrels to back up the first. I think it matters. Just so that we can make sure we have enough. Because we have some, like, medium tanks, and then we have the big tanks. Make that water. And then we go in and unpause all of the water buildings, which have all been paused. Where are my water buildings? There they are. I was hoping holding shift would let me do the whole shebang at the same time. Do we have any large water pumps here as well? There they are. Okay, all pumps are turned back on. Water is flowing once more. Yeah, we didn't run out of water anywhere, like, important. Really. I mean, I guess the metal area is important, but not nearly as important as the food area or the main area, the main hub. I would have liked these to be demolished faster. I don't know why they're having such a hard time. It says it's too far from district center, but I think what it just means is that it's too high. Like, no, it's only one below, so these should be able to reach fine. I don't know why they can't delete those. You can build one down, I thought. Well... let's do that, then. I mean, if it's not going to let me do it, then we might as well waste some resources to get it done. There. I wish I wanted these done by the time the drought ended so I could finish stockpiling water, but it's not going to work. Speaking of stockpiling water, I need to set my sluices wherever they are over here. Back to default. Okay, well, water's coming again. We're good. For now. We got power again, sort of. It's gonna start flooding through eventually. It's a little bit of power here. No wind coming. Got a wind gauge, apparently going that direction. Wind strength is 15% blowing that way, but these are not being moved. I wonder why. It lies to me. There isn't any wind. I mean, all things considered, things are going really well. I'm just kind of worried about food again. Since we're out of logs, mostly, the food is going to start drying up pretty fast. We have tons of cogs again. Gears, I mean. I don't know where those all came from. We had like 10, and now we have 300. No, 200, I mean. A lot of scrap metal still. Is our metal production not going like crazy style? I guess the power was out for a long time, so we stockpiled some. This doesn't need any sort of production. I guess I could make the robots do mining instead of like hauling. So we have like the means for that. But again, it's a matter of treated planks more than anything. If I make the robots do it, we would need tons of treated planks. Flooded building? How did that happen? Wait, well, how did this happen? How did this happen? How that... This shouldn't be able to go that high. It like siphoned itself in. Well, these are gonna get built as soon as they can. It's probably fine. We did build this specifically to evacuate water that shouldn't be in here. It's always open. So ideally the water would just flow out. I don't know if it will because it's the same height as this water. Dang logs. These are max priority, aren't they? They're not even logs, I need metal planks. Or metal blocks. Which we have 300 of. So it shouldn't be hard to get them over here. But they're being real stingy, whoever has them. Should be this one. Yeah, there's 374 here, but we're not bringing them over for some reason. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty important to get those over there. we're having a hard time with water. I'd rather these not die. Contamination. Actually, never mind. I guess that's a even though it's only one. Oh, it is designated for chopping, isn't it? Wait, that one is not designated for chopping. How odd. Okay. Someone's got like the most like pathetic sounding electric scooter or something outside. Just drove by. It's like, it sounds like it's almost like dying legs or whatever. Like it's like just struggling to even move. Backfiring and like sputtering. Okay. I mean, I can't really do anything until they figure themselves out. The water's a problem, but it should be resolved fairly quickly. And I guess I could, like, instantly evacuate it all by dropping the floodgates and just getting this filled out. It might be the only way to save this group of trees. I hate to get rid of this much water, but... Actually, we don't need to drop it that far. We can drop it to 1. Because this will be fine. We just need to get the top layer out. Stop flooding! Why is this flooding? It looks like it's trying... I guess it's like a pressure differential or whatever. I guess because this is higher than this, it's pushing itself into this. Can't get materials. That doesn't make any sense. We definitely have enough. They can get out here. Do I have this to, like, never import metal or something? No. To import when needed. But they're just not importing metal somehow. Don't know why I've had that one so low. There you go. Maybe that'll help. Didn't realize they were at 4 instead of 10. Are all of them at 10? Well, mostly. Yeah, that'll help me move stuff around a bit better. I hope. Anyway. Okay, this is not filling very much. I was hoping this would fill up. Why are you... Oh, you're open right now at above 90. Why is that the way it is? No, close. I need you to, like, not... This one can open. Above 90. But no water seems to be going through it. It's just bad water flowing here. None of the water's reaching for some reason. Or there's just none with enough pressure coming this way. Why isn't this pushing any water out? There's no water coming from here. Because this hasn't overtopped yet. But it should. Why isn't it? It's up to level 1. It's at 85. It should be high enough. This is definitely like 90. It should be open. It is open. It's not flowing. I'm guessing because this floodgate is full. If I drop it down to like 90, maybe that'll help. Same with this. I must have forgotten to lower them. There's no water flowing at all because of that. There you go. Maybe that'll solve it. Okay, this is not working, so we're just going to close this back up. I was hoping that would do something, but it won't. These trees are all going to die because we're not getting any metal to build this for some reason. I couldn't say why. Everything should be fine. We have these built. Oh, water's going back out that way for some reason. Why isn't this being built? Is it actually unable to reach? I thought it said it could, but... No, it can reach. I don't know if it can reach down there, though. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it just can't quite reach down. Maybe I need to build a ladder. I don't know why that one would help, but you never know. They went right for that. If they delete this, then they should be able to get through into there. These are already max priority, so I'm guessing that must be the problem. There must have been some weird issue with the positioning somehow. The pathing that they didn't, like, make evident. Okay, that's done. It didn't tell me it couldn't reach it, though, is the problem. It said can't get the materials. But I guess maybe there's priorities to which warning is given? Maybe the lack of materials is higher priority than pathing for some reason. I don't know. But I think that would have solved it. We'll have to just wait a while and see. Okay, this is now flowing. We're getting water, going in. Everything's working again. Love to see it. How's our bad water looking? Our bad water's maxed out. We should probably get more barrels of bad water. I thought I already did that. I guess not. We don't really need it for anything, except for bombs, as far as I know. If we could, like, refine it into clean water, that might be pretty useful. Alright, chestnuts are growing, so we can finally start getting some food again. Provided there's no bad tide again. My metal issue also persisted until over here, too. Like, none of these are getting built because they can't get the required materials, but that's not true. Because we have built some of it. There must just be some reason they can't build it. We definitely have the metal. We have a storage place going down for the metal. We need the 6 logs to build it, but once we get those, it shouldn't take too long. There's some trees over here we could grab if I could put a path down. That would require stairs, though. If it works, I'll do it. If they're allowed to, eventually. That's all good. Wow, that really filled up, huh? And they still haven't built these. Oh, they actually have started delivering the metal, though, so that was the issue, clearly. Oh god, we have so much water. I mean, once these sluices are in, I can just open the floodgates again. It doesn't serve any purpose right now, but I might as well just open this now, just to have it going out whenever it can. And I will drop this back down to, like, 1, so that it starts flowing, because even if it is, like, a bit too much, like, I'm hoping it'll do something. I want this to be cleared out sooner. As soon as the first sluices get in, we'll start having to get more going. Can I, like, reach the ones below at the bottom? No. That one. Okay, these ones are gonna be 1. Keep it closed forever, basically. The top ones are gonna be closed at, like, 1.9. I don't even know why I gave that a designation. I could have just told it to stay closed forever. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it means it'll flood in here if it ever dries out. Yeah, that's it. That was the reason. It was just that they couldn't reach it, but it wasn't telling me they couldn't reach it. How strange. There, now it'll stop all the water from flowing in here finally. Now all the water can flow here and flood out this way. And maybe my trees won't die? Yeah, they still got 5 days left. I don't think they're growing right now, though. Maybe I need a second flood. Well, no, this issue shouldn't happen that often, so I don't really need more. Can you reach over there? No, it's fine. Hey, the wind blows. How nice. Average happiness is still 28. I mean, it could be better, but it's not too bad. Why are these letting water through? Making it harder to get my water out. This needs to fill up a lot more than that. I don't know why I had it set to 160 something. There's probably a reason that I've just forgotten. It hasn't even been that long. I did it today, so I would have done it like maybe half an hour ago. But I've already forgotten why I did that. Alright, now all these trees are getting watered. Excellent. And I can get even more trees planted now. All the way up to here. I might actually start planting, like, some faster growing trees just to get some more trees going, because I'm worried that the oak trees just don't grow fast enough. Because we're always struggling to get wood, even though they make an incredible amount of wood at any given time. It just seems like it takes too long. Rude. Make me plant it in the water. Let's see, get rid of that one. Okay, let's see then. You can reach everywhere that I've designated? Yes, and further, wow. What about tree choppers? Maybe people who cut the trees down, too. I guess there's a good spot for one. Right here would be a good spot for one. Maybe even right there. There you go. Okay, this is coming good. We almost got all that water out. It's still not flowing very well, though. It should be flooding completely out. I don't know why it's being a pain. Come on, get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. That water is not allowed. There you go. There you go. Alright. I don't even need to close that. I don't know why I had it closed to begin with. Okay, close these. Like 1.9. There you go. 1.95. And these are at 1.85, so that's fine. These don't get any water, though. Maybe I should drop it a little bit. Just so we can get the water in there. That's probably why I had it before. Why is a beaver contaminated? What's the matter with you? What happened? How did you get contaminated? There's no contamination here. We have antidote. This is the only place I'm making it, but we definitely have it. Where'd you get contaminated at? I have no idea. What the heck? What happened? A lot of injured beavers still. Alright, we have lots of planks, so I'm gonna waste them all building this. Hey, Oscar, Dad, how you doing? Good to see you. Beavers, yes. Many beavers. Many injured beavers, too, for some reason. They just love getting injured, and I don't know why. Look how many injured beavers I have. They're just all hanging out. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, water's looking great. Loving the dams. They're working perfectly, finally. For once. Which is, you know, a great time. I should probably get a staircase down into that little pool, which means I'm going to get rid of one of my poor oak seedlings. Thanks very much. Get out of here, you. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. I imagine they could probably just reach it if I do this. Probably this direction, actually. Cancel that one. Don't worry, you get to live. For now. For now. You okay, thanks? Yeah, no problem. Glad to hear it. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just sort of trying to put out little fires here and there whenever they come up. Hoping to expand my tree farm a bit better. The industry workplaces cause injuries? That makes sense. I figured that was the case, because it's always my metal plants that are causing me problems. Like, all the injured beavers tend to be over in the metal working zones, so it makes sense. Literally nowhere else. Just here, and like occasionally bee stings over here. Everywhere else is fine. Okay, you're doing alright. I need to put some roofs on these houses. I haven't got any roofs anywhere. I got one right there. That one's okay. I haven't been paying attention to my beaver's quality of life for some time, so I'd like to get some of those going. If I can. Where is it? Well-being? No. Decoration. Can I get a tuber? Right there? Little one. I'm not going to be able to use that for anything. It's too small, so get a little one there. Maybe a 4 down here. I don't have the materials for this, but, you know, I will eventually. Potentially. Just give me another 2 right there. Sure. Don't worry, everybody. I know the stairs suck, but eventually you'll get your elevator. Just give it time. We're working on it. Everything there is ready for you. Just need to get some metal planks and logs up in there. Then you'll be able to just ferry your way down there. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I have a lot of robots. It's a great colony. It's looking awesome. Thanks. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm happy with it. This is my first, like, This is my first, like, map I've ever played, Timberborn. Like, I played it for, like, 30-some hours, but this is my first, like, scenario or whatever. And it started off real messy and started getting, like, kind of more organized, and then I kept unlocking more tech, and then it got messy again, but I'm happy. It's going good. Even though it's kind of wacky, but it's working. I got some robots here, like, getting done, but I ran out of limbs, apparently. Yeah, I've assigned my bots to be haulers right here, and farmers over here, and they're the ones handling the bad water and the bot production. But I'm definitely going to be moving them into the metal production soon, as well as maybe the cookeries. And then we got bots here too, yeah. They're taking their sweet time getting made, but that's my fault because I keep on forgetting to switch them around. I'm going to need to make more of these bot part factories. I'm going to get like one of each of these, ideally, so that we're always having one of the pieces being made. One set of them, anyway. That's probably going to be really dangerous, you know, resource-wise, but... And power, for that matter, but I think it'll be fun. I don't want to block off that path through. So do that, and then... like that. And give me like a... little standy to connect them through that. Seems great. And we connect back here over to here, which is going to be a nightmare. There you go. I don't know why I've done it like this, but it's been done, so it will be done. Maybe lots of decoration spots. Passing over here, dragon. Coolio. You take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, once those are done, we'll have more bots, ideally, in there. One of them for chassis, one of them for heads. This one's working on limbs right now. It'll be some time, but that's okay. There's no hurry. I'm wondering when I should start working on the big thing. This thing. I could just set it up so they start doing it whenever at like a leisurely pace, but it's really big. It's really big. Ooh. I could have it like above the fairground. That could be fun. It's like a giant like thing above the fair. I kind of like that. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I guess I could have it come off of like around here, maybe. Somehow. Can I get an overhang in there? Will that work? Or is that going to get blocked by the windmills? Let's see. Can you go here? Oh, you sure can. Well, well, well. Let's see then. If I was to go with a big old overhang that direction, I could put it like there maybe. Hold on, let me pause so I don't actually start building this. Then put one like here. How big is that machine? Pfft, bigger than that. Okay then, let's not do that. Instead, let's do one over here and one over here. Maybe make those make sense. Okay, and then if I put these, that would work. That is probably better, or maybe even better do like the 3ers and 2ers. Like that, yeah. And 3 is like across. And then I have like one big platform on top, and then I can... Actually, maybe it's better to do like that, and then... I don't even know why I would need that, actually, thinking about it. I just put them like this. And then I would need to, like, get some more further on, I guess. But how would I manage that? I could do this. Ooh, actually, this. Then build it over, like, this way. Ooh, actually, it might need to be there. Build that there and that there. I can delete these. And then, how would I need to do this? Build it, like, up. I can build it up against the windmill? Really? Wow. I'm assuming it won't let me if I wanted to build the thing. Put it there. I don't know how I'm going to make this work, but it's going to be fun. And there. And then I'm going to need probably one of these. No, the 4, maybe? Yeah, 4 there, 4 there. Just, I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't need those. Needs to be one more over, too. I can't because of the windmill. Okay, so I move this over further to there, and then this should fit. Oh, it can't fit. Why? Because of the zip line or because of the windmill? That one fits. I don't know. I don't know. That'll work, but kind of not really. I can put these back one, I guess. That goes there. Goes there. And the 3er can go here. Technically there too, but if I do there... No, that's right. Okay, put it there and then there. Okay, good. Go here. Give me the 4. Give me the 3s. And the 5. Is that going to be big enough? I suspect no. Yeah, it still needs to be one larger. It's not centered. Ah! It's an uneven number. Of course it is. I am unsurprised, but still disappointed. Okay, then. Delete that. Delete that. And we move it over all... We all move it all of it over, like, a little bit. So we go from, like, here to there to there. And that should be enough, I think. We don't have enough research to open this up anyway, but I'm just making sure this is right. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so that actually works. We have to have a way to get into it. I don't have enough points, but yeah, if I do that, then I can have a building that goes up to it from here, maybe? This seems right. If I get the 2er, the 3er, there you go. And then if I were to... Oh god, it's kind of hard to do. It's a really bad angle. Oh no, that's just going to break the battery. If I do a ladder up here, and then build one over top of that, then I can do that. Okay, that's going to be a 2, but it'll work. I don't know why this doesn't block the windmill, but I'm fine with it. That's not going to work. Dang it. Okay, no, fine. This will work. There. That's not going to work because the windmill's blocked. Ah! Okay, this will work. Alright, there you go. It's a bit of a mess, but it does work. And eventually I'll get it up there. But it's going to be a lot of metal, so it'll take some time. But they'll do it. Eventually. Okay, what's the matter? Are you stuck? How'd you get stuck? You can swim! You could swim! How'd you get stuck? Just swim across! You're in the water! Can't believe this. Actually, I'm guessing they can't get across because they're stuck on top of that. Building lacks materials. Ah, right, logs and planks, of course. Well, actually, logs and planks are doing alright. I guess we just haven't ferried any over yet. Okay, food's looking fine. We're running out of cattail crackers, which I'm kind of surprised by. Don't we have a lot of cattail flour down here? Not here, over here. Yeah, we have tons of cattail flour. How are we running out of cattail? Cattail crackers. Oh, this is making bread as well. How much flour do we have? Wheat? We have lots of wheat flour and regular flour, like cattail flour, so we're kind of struggling to produce enough food with the buildings. Ooh, what am I gonna do about that? I guess I could put more on top. I mean, that wasn't what I was planning to do over here, but we need the materials, so it would make sense to have more space to work with. Okay. And I guess get the bakeries up here. One there, and I can't do another one there without doing some stuff. I can do this. I don't know why I did it like that. I can just put them along the edge. Like that. I could even save some resources by doing this. There you go. Okay, now this is going to be crackers, and bread. And ideally, that'll actually be able to use up enough. It could be that we don't have enough storage for them all over here. No, we have enough. We don't have enough. We need more bread storage for sure. Cattail cracker storage is fine, but we could use more. I was building a giant platform set over here, but I decided to stop for some reason. Why did I decide to stop? I mean, I could have the... Ooh, smaller supply buildings would work there, but that's it. I do have some overhangs I could put up here to make them work. Just like that direction, over top the field. Very expensive, but it would give me some more room for storage. There you go. Eventually that might get made. I don't know when, but sometime, I'm sure. I could also put the smaller storages on top of that, too. On top of this, like right this direction. If I wanted to, for whatever reason. I don't know what I would put there, but it'll work. I'm going to delete that. Triple platform. Give me a double and a single. There you go. Yeah, that's alright. Gonna have to build around it, but it'll work. There you go. That should line up. It sure does. Alright. It's a mess, but it'll get built eventually, I'm sure. And then I can set it to be... Ooh, cattail flour, maybe? And then regular flour. Wherever I put that. Where is it? Where's wheat flour? It's alphabetical. I gotta remember that. Okay, and this will be... I guess this could be just bread, maybe. This should be cattail crackers. They're kind of really far away from the rest of the things, but... Actually, crackers are fine, I think. We'll keep this one unassigned for some time and see what happens. Ah, these are finally built, so they can get around easier. You'll love to see it. Really happy about that. We got our woodcutters all set up. Perfect. Our foresters also set up. Mostly. I'm not going to grow over there, probably. Well, I guess I could. It wouldn't hurt. What was it? Pine trees. Right there and over here. Actually, those can be oak trees. That would make more sense. To line up with the buildings. Yeah, okay. And then that goes all the way down there. Excellent. We have this here that goes all these. Doesn't go any higher, unfortunately, but that's okay. And you're still stuck for some reason. Why are you oh, because you did it again. You did the exact same thing. You deleted the one that you were on, and then got stuck. Okay, so that'll get built eventually, and then they'll be saved again. I'm sure it's fine. I need to unchop these trees here. Actually, no, those are birch trees. Those are supposed to be chopped. All my oak trees are growing in over this section. Love to see it. Very happy about that. All these oak trees are growing in. These ones are ready to go. We're going to have another steady supply of wood for some time. I hope the chestnuts grow quickly, because I was really hoping to get some more. I don't think we'll need medicine anytime soon. I haven't really been... I've been pretty careful about the bad water contamination. I'm, of course, a bit nervous about it, generally, just because it is bad, but nobody's died to it, really. This is, like, crazy how low this water is. I think I meant to make these into floodgates, but I didn't, for some reason. So I might just do that pretty much immediately. No, well, actually, this is the best time to do it. We have a lot of materials coming in. I just can't put it in front of this, which is the problem, because this is like a thing that counts as a full section. So I need some levees here. I guess a floodgate could go there. Oh, don't need a triple, I just need a single. Put one there, and then I could, like, delete... just delete them now, I guess. It's gonna be annoying for a little bit, but it'll be fine after a while. I'll need to turn all these levees into, platforms. Think of that. Oh, actually, it makes more sense to have the platforms come across this section, doesn't it? Now that I've deleted that anyway. Just have my floodgate come along here. Okay, and that'll get done eventually, as with everything, it'll get done. Set this up to like 90, nah, make it like 85. This side's pouring out water too. I should probably do something about that. Same thing really, I could probably just make more floodgates there instead of sluices. Same problem, I just got really overzealous with the sluices and was like, ooh, exciting. I mean, I guess there's a world where it makes sense to have those as like bad water filters. Actually, no, it isn't, because I've changed this to be the bad water filter, so there's no bad water coming through here. It'll just flow right out that direction. Turns out, I'm doing alright. Well, it's a drought. It's not quite bad water, but the whole reason I've made these floodgates, ideally, is so that we can stock up for the drought that's coming. Hopefully they do that fairly quickly. Because water's looking great everywhere else, except for that spot. I can probably raise this to, like, 90? It hasn't been flooding, which is nice, which is what I was kind of worried about. This can go up to 90 as well, for the same reason. That's fine. This is fine. Did we ever get these built? Oh, we got one of them built. Oh, I didn't finish doing it myself. I wanted these to be destroyed before I built any more. These need to be built really quickly. There's missing logs. They're always missing logs. How dare you? Okay, there you go. Once those are all done, we can delete these. These are pretty important to demolish too, actually. I mean, not as important as making the floodgates, I guess, but they're pretty important. Okay, unpause that, now that you've gotten a little bit closer to it. Oh, deleted one that we shouldn't have done yet. That was my bad. Go, go, go. Come on, I believe in you. Give me 20 logs. Give me 20 logs over here. The day is half over. I believe in you. We got one log. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, I shouldn't have put them on the same priority. Alright, well, too late now. I believe in you. You got this. Just don't let all the water flood out, please, before the drought. This is going to be a catastrophe. Oh, no. What have I done? There's so much water flowing out. Precious water. Oh, the workday's about to end, too. That's a lot of water gone. In fact, I might even just, like, pause incoming water. I don't know why this is closed. Open that up. This one needs to be closed for sure. That's fine. This one is fine. Ah, God, okay, that one's open because the... Yeah, I don't know. Close that one. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm annoyed that this is happening, but I'm also, like, not that upset. This is my own fault for doing it. It'll fix itself pretty quickly. Hey! Level 30 happiness! That must be general beaver happiness, not all beaver. Not single village. I don't know why they're so happy, but I'm glad. What made them happy? The brazier of bonding? Maybe that was it, because I don't... No. Beaver statue only gets 60 beavers, apparently. Did we ever finish? Is that what was using up all the... Yeah, there you go. Wow. The farmer monument. Beaver statue here. Almost all the beavers live here or here, so... And they all seem to, like, come through this area to go to work, so I hope that they get affected by it when they, like, pass through the zip line, but I kind of doubt it. Well, maybe they do. Oh, you don't get anything? Maybe they do. It's hard to say. Beaver is not connected to power? What? What do you mean? It should be connected right here. Oh, does it need to be connected on the ground? Oh, whoops. I guess that makes sense. I was kind of planning to have them have a throughway here, but I guess we can just not have that after all. Just have a power conduit leading them together. Or I could make a really expensive like staircase over top. It's a bit excessive for a whole lot of basically nothing, but it's kind of an interesting design. It'll give us power again, so we'll be fine for some time. We'll be producing more parts than we are making bots, so it may be worth getting another bot assembler up as well at some point. Wood workshop, treated planks. Maybe. I don't think it would hurt, really. I just don't think I don't know if it's a good idea. I think it's a neutral idea. Did I ever get those water wheels up that I didn't know how to work? Yeah, I did, but they're not flowing exactly as I expected. They're not flowing because everywhere around here is kind of working at efficiency. 85. How is this still not, like, overflowing? 85's pretty low, I thought. I guess the water's mostly going through here? Maybe I should close it above, like, 80? That way it has a chance to flow this direction. Oh, is that why I had the dam there? So they couldn't flow back this direction, maybe? Because I don't want it to flow back this way. And why aren't you floating over? 175, you should be going over top. I guess the drought's coming, so the water slowed down. I keep on getting distracted. I guess it must slow down. Because none of these water wheels are working either. So I guess when the drought starts, the water slows. And then it stops completely when it, like, arrives. Alright. Well, whatever. We have a lot of water. Hopefully it doesn't end up, you know, out. I'm putting in specifically, the floodgates for the purpose of not running out. We need lots of logs still. We have a day left, so it should be fine, but once the drought hits, I'll be able to finish up this, I hope. We have a lot of gears, right? Nope, we don't. Why do we only have 22 gears? What did I use all my gears on? Oh, probably making these. That makes sense. That's probably also where all our planks are going suddenly. But I've gotten a lot more trees planted, so ideally it shouldn't be a problem for very long. It does, especially once your mini cycle's in. Yeah, it seems that way, I've noticed. I don't know when I noticed it, but I did notice it. It was a while ago, because every time I've noticed the water slowing down or whatever, like, it's been... Like, every time my water has stopped moving, it's been at the start of a drought. Before the drought actually begins. And it makes sense that you'd, like, notice the water slowing down and so you know the water is becoming, or is drying up, right? Like, realistically speaking, if you're getting less water, then there's probably a drought coming. So it makes sense. It makes sense. And I think I'll be okay. I have a lot of water stockpiled. As long as the drought doesn't last, like, 14 days, 15 days, I think we'll be alright. I believe the, woodshine ran out last time. Almost completely. I love it. The zipline station's finally done, so they can actually take a little ferry down to the bottom so they can get to work faster. Yeah, woodshine is the place that always runs out of water, because it's so shallow here. It looks like a lot more water than it is. Also, again, I kept these pumping the whole time. I should disable those as soon as the drought starts. And as soon as the day rolls over, we'll have the floodgates up, and I'll put them up to, like, 90 instead. And that one's already closed, so this will just fill up with water pretty effectively. We'll have a little bit of water stored, or power stored up for production while the floodgates are going. Sorry, the drought is going. Dang, this many water wheels and windmills does not power these bot factories. Still, it's crazy. I mean, the windmills aren't good, but, like, they are a supply of power when the drought is happening. So, I mean, it's kind of helpful. I suppose, realistically, I could also use the bad water for making power. I hadn't considered that. Because they flow, also. I've just been avoiding them because you can't plant stuff on them, but I don't think that the ground makes your beavers sick. Just being in the water might. That's something to think about, I guess. Water's looking good. You're up to 90 and you're still flowing out. Wow, okay, well, that's good. I might detonate down the edges of this water. for more water storage. I don't think I need this water for anything. Oh, these platforms, or this area of whatever you want to call it. I think it's fine to get rid of it. Actually, I might keep that one just because it's up one. These ones are all like holding on to a bunch of platforms, so I don't want to get rid of them. But this whole section here, I can destroy to get a little bit deeper water here, just so it lasts a little longer. Oh, hey. There you go. I don't know why I did that, but it's there now. We've got that pylon up too, so now they can get to the fair faster, supposedly. Still a lot of walking to get around, but they can get there faster than they could previously, so that's something. I may even... I don't know if this is a good idea. I may even put a little... let's put that back one. Give them a little extra walking spot, so they can get to this place a bit easier. There you go. If they were so inclined. But this goes right to here, so I'm not sure why they'd ever use that path, but it exists if they need it. Why are you paused? Oh, I guess because we're not chopping any trees. Never mind, silly question. None of these trees have died in a long time, so there's no reason to use them, or to destroy them. I just realized that the sluice needs to be higher than the floodgate, otherwise the water never flows. That's 85. And these are 90, I hope. Close above 90, maybe. Well, yeah, close above 85. No, close above 90. It does need to flow. And everything else seems to be in order. Ready for the drought whenever it occurs. Looking good. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. How's this? Is this at 100%? Why is that even... I don't know why that one wasn't at 1. Oh wait, because it overflows. That's why. Put at 1.95. This one can go up to 1.8. Nah, keep it at 1.8. That's fine. I want this to have water, so... I need it to be a little bit lower than the surrounding area. 31, nice. Beavers are happier than ever. I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. We have 17,000 research, science, whatever, so I can probably, once this gets to 20, start making that. It's going to be a real slog, so I'll put it on, like, lower priority. Alright. The drought has started, so... I probably don't need to raise this. Maybe I will. Now, nothing's flowing. I mean, this looks like it's flowing, but I think it's just stopping. It's just taking time to animate. Yeah. Okay, now this is stopped, so go ahead and start building this again, please. Alright, that's fine. Everything over here is fine. This is still flowing for some reason. It should stop, though, I assume. Put it up to... Well, keep it at 85, actually. I won't remember to stop it. Let me go ahead and pause all the pumps earlier this time, so we don't run out quite so fast. Where's large pumps at? Is this also alphabetical? It sure is. There you go. Okay, all the water pumps are done. So we're not going to be running out of water anytime soon, hopefully. I mean, maybe we'll run out of water at Woodshine, but that's it. We're accepting woodpile. We have biofuel. So there's the one robot that lives here, should be working, cooking, if we have the logs for it, which we do not, because the logs are taking some time to get in here. It might be worth making the robots, the woodcutters, just so they're always working. Maybe on, like, one of them. Give me a woodshine bot, please. There you go. That's not... Oh, not woodshine. That's the... This is tree chomp. We need one bot in tree chomp. There you go. And that other one that I have right now... Maybe I can make them a forester. I'll make them move over here as well. There you go. Got a forester and a woodcutter working there. They can reach most of the trees on this side, so it should be fine. I don't know how effective that'll actually be. The beavers seem to do a good job, but it might be helpful to have something that can work 24/7. I don't even know if I have any biofuel in that district. I should probably check. There's some right here. Let's extract. Oops. I do have some biofuel. I don't know where it is, but I do have it. So it should be okay. I kind of want to put some more decorations down for the beavers. But I don't know exactly where I should put them. I guess over here, if I have the space, I could put them, like, around this area. I don't, but there's a lot of, like, beavers that work over here. It's best to put them in where they sleep, I think, though. So, like, here, having like, decorations around here would make more sense. Do I have a beaver statue over here? I don't. Would you like one? It's a rhetorical question. You're getting one anyway. Alright, so then what about a shrub? We have a shrub right there. And I know that there's one over here. A house, that is. I guess I could have a beaver statue over here, too. And technically I could have a shrub back there, too. Actually, you know, the beaver statue might be better off further back. Since they have to go over there anyway. But the shrub is, you know, needs to be closer. So put it, like, right there. Makes sense. And I could also have, like a lamp there. Next to this. And then have, like, a little roof right here. Do I have a bulletin over here? I don't think so. I could have that on top of the house. can't see it, but you could have it. There's also monuments I could put down here. I need 200 wood for this. I do want the monuments, because I don't have any over in this area. Put it, like, right there would make sense, because that kind of covers the entire area. It's really big. It's going to be on low priority, so it gets done eventually, but it's not important. And the brazier needs 400 planks, which we do have. I could put that, like, right here. That covers a bigger area. Actually, put it, like, right here, maybe. They can't reach up there. They can reach that one, but they can't reach this one, probably. Well, I guess they could, actually, yeah. That would cover a big part of the housing, but a lot of the housing's over here, so... It's not really a good medium between them. Maybe it is okay to have it right here. And the Fountain of Joy is going to have to wait, because I, for some reason, decided to do the other way. Oh, that's really big. A should also find a place to put those in the main town. Speaking of main town, that is going to be lower priority, please. The main town has such a big, like, area to cover that it's hard to, like, figure out where things should go. But we needed one of the braziers of bonding or whatever, because we have the other one first already. I mean, I guess right here is just where all the housing is, basically. There's some housing over there this won't reach, but actually that covers mostly that. It'd make more sense to have it like further this direction. Like, I could put it like right here, that'd be great. I guess I could put it like on an overhang, maybe? Put it like right there, that covers most of the housing, but like there's a lot like right here that it won't. Well, I guess it does cover that. All right, maybe right there is the best spot for it. No, it's a lot of housing right there. It needs to be like right here, like right around here. Can I make a like a double or a triple over top of these? No, you can't. I checked that before. If I do a double, I can do overhangs across there, and then I can put it there. That'll do some pretty good work. Covers most of the housing area and most of the travel zones. Might even be better to have it just one closer, like right there. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to have multiples of these every place, so that'll just do for now. Let me just change this, because I don't need that one there. This can be on lower priority. I don't need this one here. And over here, we're just gonna have a problem. I guess we already have those building there, but I just feel like there needs to be some over here too, but maybe it's not that crucial. Yeah, we have some housing over here. I would love to have more, but it's fine. Over here, we don't have any statues at all. But all of the housing is really close together here, so it's pretty easy to get them seen. Statues. I'm planning on making them taller at some point, but for now I could just put them like here and here, just next to each other. That way the entire place is covered. Come on, there you go. Eventually I need to make the fountain too, but that can wait. What about other decorations? We don't have any scarecrows around here, do we? No, we don't. That's weird. Wonder why. I guess I had one there. I'll need to delete a bunch of these to put these down. One right there would be good. One right here, maybe. One over here. This one can just go right there. This one can go, like, right here. One, like, right there makes sense. I'd have to get rid of that spot, though. One little bit there, just deleted. We don't have any beaver statues, do we? We need those too. Just things that look nice. Things that'll make the beavers happy. One beaver statue. Right up here. You can go visit and check out from time to time. What about the bulletin? What about here? Looking good. Got a roof there, so we don't need any more roofs, probably. I could have like a lamp up here. Again, I was planning to expand out this way maybe, so that was a good idea, but you can have stuff. Just to make it slightly more interesting. Beavers want to be happy after all. They do need more housing, though. I keep forgetting to build more houses for them. Where do I want more houses? I wanted them to be up on this ledge, but it's probably going to be difficult to get them up there. I also have to build again from, like, the bottom up to, like, fill in this whole area. As far as I can tell, there's no real reason to do that. I can probably put this around the back so that they have access there to whatever. And I can also build more decorations around that back end because there's no reason not to. They'll walk past this area, I'm sure. The game's really liking to not click when I click for some reason. There you go. Could have a beaver statue like right there, I guess. It's kind of pretty close to another one. What about like a tooth grinder? We probably don't need these. We're not really doing tree chopping here. But it couldn't hurt. Agora? Can we fit an agora here? Ooh, almost. We could fit one like right here. It needs to be on the ground. Oh no. I guess I could have one like here then. Or even maybe up here. No, it's not big enough, dang. Alright. I could have an agora here? We're not going to use this for anything. Aside from, like, getting things over here is the problem. Like, there's not enough... I'd have to, like, cut through the grass to get here. Whereas I haven't planted anything here yet. I was planning to plant over here, though, so it feels kind of bad doing that. Is there anywhere else? I guess I could put an agora up here. This whole area is, like, dead. So once they... Too far from District Center. Really? Wow. Barely. Although, what about the building? The building huts? Where's the builders at? Can they not make it either? Oh, wow. They can't make it either. Holy crap. I had no idea it was that, like, bad, I guess. I don't know. Can I put a builder's hut, like, here? I'd have to get rid of this. Wait, builder's hut's smaller than that, isn't it? How big is the builder's hut? There it is. Okay, I can put one there. I'll have to put some paths down, but it'll work. Not them. There you go. Okay, so once that's built, we should be able to reach over here. And then get all these things done. So I can finally put something on that. I guess the dance hall could go over there too, or a dance hall. Provided dance hall doesn't require power. I don't remember if it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So yeah, dance hall and an agora can fit over here. We also need extract production going, so I might even come back over here and make more extract. Is it refinery? No. What is extract? Is it one of the water? It's the centrifuge. Okay, we'll get one of those down. We already have one down right here. We have a lot of extract over here, but nowhere else. I guess if I put more bad water harvesters around, like over here maybe. I guess it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. This will fill up with bad water, and it would give me the option to like pump it out, I guess. This is my food production, but if I'm using the agora, I'd like to have extract probably. Building lacks workers? Really? We're struggling to get workers here? I guess I need more beavers living here. We have 7 beds, though. They should have the means. Maybe we don't have enough food. Maybe they're not happy enough living here. Maybe they breed more when they're happy. We got chestnuts, and they are being grilled. Maybe they're not being grilled very fast. How many chestnuts do we have that aren't grilled? 22. So we're not actually getting that many chestnuts. I feel like we should get a lot. We have a lot of chestnut trees. I guess they did all just die to bad water. It's actually probably not a good idea to have the chestnut trees along the edge where the bad water comes in. Maybe it's better to have all the chestnuts over here and move all these to being oak trees. Ooh, that's going to be a really expensive, like, transition, but I probably should. Oh, these are almost done. Okay, everything's looking fine. Wow. It's only been a day. I keep on pausing. It's my own fault, I guess. Oh, it's a shame to lose those, but I'm not gonna, anytime soon, build away over there. How's this looking? Oh, it's almost done. We might be able to do it. We're making the gears. We are running out of planks. Badly. But if we get this up and going, we can actually start extracting bad water, like, quickly. We have 14 heads, 26 arms. How do we... what's wrong with our chassis? Oh, it's because it wasn't even powered for a super long time. That's probably the reason. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, that's fine. They'll get around to it. Ooh, why are you dead? Oh, because the water's down, yeah. Ooh. The water got really low very quickly. I don't... Wait, how did that happen? What happened to my water? Did I forget to... Yeah. It's been just leaking... It's just leaking out. Into here, and then out here. I didn't finish this either. Oh gosh, how embarrassing. Oh no. My water. That's actually the worst place that could have happened. This is my food production. It's all gone. Alright, give me another floodgate. Double, I guess. Oh, they're taking literally all the planks. Oh, we have a lot of planks. I thought we didn't have very many. We just must have had a very few amount at that one location. I wasn't paying attention when I clicked. 1.6 thousand spatterdock, 1.6 thousand potatoes. We need way more potatoes than spatterdock. We don't have anywhere near enough storage for those. Sweet potatoes and spatterdock. It's raw potatoes and raw spatterdock, too. We also have a lot of carrots. I might make even another storage for carrots. I don't want to cut off that entire area. This is why I made this zone, is so I could have a whole bunch of crap to just store everywhere. This is pretty important to get going too, though, so I should probably put that on a higher priority. Ah, that's done now. Great. Well, not good, but, you know, I did want that done. So I'm happy it's done. I'm a little bit annoyed it's done, because now I have to get this built really quickly. My water is running completely dry. There it goes. No, my water. No. All because I forgot to stop the water flowing. Whamp whamp. Oh, that sucks. It's not even halfway through the drought. Every drought I make a different mistake. This one needs to be always closed. I keep forgetting that, and then I just mess it up. Ah, well. We have water in here, which will keep most of the crops alive. We have this water here, which will be good for pumping if I was pumping water. Those are done. These are not done. They're getting close. Oh well. At least the water here's lasting a little bit longer. We'll still have spatterdock coming in. These trees won't die either. They're gonna last longer than the drought will. I think birch trees might die. No, birch has like 6 days, I think. But it's alright. I guess there is like a pool of water here and here though, so we have a lot of water still for everywhere else. In fact, I could, if I didn't have these set this direction, in fact, what I might do, I might at one point set a sluice going the other direction here, just so I can flood this area with water if it needs it. That way I can like sort of balance the water between these two areas. Because they're both for making food. So it's certainly something I could do that would make some sense. One vacancy. What happened to my bots? Did they like break down? I don't know what happens when they hit 0. I'm guessing they have to go repair themselves with, biofuel or something. I'm kind of curious. I'm just going to hover over it for a while and see what happens. They have biofuel here. I know they do. So if that's what the problem is, then it should be fine. Maybe they have to, like, be repaired at the bot factory or something. So maybe, like, having the bots work outside of the metal production area is a bad idea. Is that 0 durability? What happens? Is it actually going to die, or is it... It says gamma broke down. Does broke down mean dead, or does it just mean inoperable for some time? I'm just watching Delta. I guess I could, like, check Gamma real quick. Oh, I think they might actually die. What happens? What happens when they die? I thought bots would just be immortal. I mean, they lasted 70 years. So it's not like they last quite a while if they do die at like 70 years or something. I don't think we're losing bots. And I have a lot of these bots for a long time, so I'm surprised that they're just suddenly going away. Actually, what I might do is I might try to send Sentry Bot Delta back to the main area and see if it repairs itself. If I'm even able. I guess I don't really have a choice. Can I forcefully migrate Tree Chomp to Woodshine? Send both my bots there. Oh, there's a minimum level. Get rid of that. Send them there. I'll follow Delta and see if, well, I can click on them. Stop hiding behind the trees. There you go. See if they head back and if they repair themselves or if they just will die. They just sort of, they're just sort of hanging out. I thought they'd be immortal. Oh, they actually do die. Look at that. Destroyed. How odd. I guess that's fine. They work 24 hours a day. They're really strong, even if they do die. I just didn't expect them to. Okay. Well, I'm a bit disappointed by that, but not like it's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe catalysts would help them live longer, maybe something? I don't know. Let's see then. Give me back my minimum bots at Tree Chomp. And they'll just go back over there and work, and I'll just not name them anymore because it's kind of sad when they die when I name them myself. Not that it isn't sad when they die normally, of course, but yeah, it's a sort of a little bit more gravitas to the death when I've gone to out of my way to name them. Two vacancies, 28 bots. Yeah, I guess they die in waves too, so it's kind of a problem. We're running out of chassis still. Why are we so low on chassis? They need planks and metal blocks, which we have. I guess they just take a really long time to make. And they need power, of course, which we don't have. I suppose that's a big downside. Although if we had them walking on like the treadmills, we'd have a constant power supply. Maybe it's worth making some of the bots do the power by like walking. Wow, everybody's getting happier. You love to see it. I gotta figure out where to put beaver statues at, because beaver statues are one of those things that like nobody has any, because I didn't put very many down, but like generate like a lot of happiness. You one like right here. Could put one like right here. It's probably better to put it like right here, because it's right next to that building there. That gives me a lot. If I could decorate over here, I'd do that too, but I don't... Well, I guess I can. You'd have to get in there, though, which is kind of a pain. Got that one there. I don't think we have any beaver statues over here. That seems strange. Figured I would have put at least one down. It's kind of hard to find spots to put them, really. So many different locations they could go. This is where I want them to go, but it won't fit necessarily. I tend to forget there's like a bunch of houses right over here that we never look at. Do we have any roofs over here? We don't have a roof. Here, have a one roof. There you go. That'll be fun. Your exciting one roof. And eventually I'm gonna have to go out of my way to build more housing over here for sure, but still got quite a bit of space for now. I could let some of this water out, I guess, just to sort of help the area. Because I have a lot of water, like, stockpiled in there for my trees, but I could let some of it out to re-wet the area. Not going to be enough to do anything with, unfortunately, so probably isn't really worth doing. Just going to make it so that the other ones don't last as long. Got a little refresh for the trees. This is still watered. Love to see it. This is no longer connected to the Cindy District. That's true, actually. I didn't realize this wasn't connected. Maybe that's why they haven't been building it. This whole time, this has just not been connected. How strange. I don't know how I missed it. I need to wait for these to die. Well, I could just kill them. Speed up that process. They're gonna die anyway. We have 2.5 days. This whole time I just didn't set this path up. I really thought they were connected. There you go. Like, I was wondering why they couldn't reach this far, and I was like, there's no way they shouldn't. It's so close. I was right. They're really close. There's no reason they shouldn't have been able to make that. It's because they didn't put it down. Now they can finally start planting the bombs, so I can actually get some space up here. This actually does go green when this fills up. If it fills up, but part of me still wants to just turn it into a, what's happening here? Oh, this isn't built yet. Into, the Agora and, like, dance zone. It seems like it's like a perfect amount of space for those two buildings, so it'd feel kind of weird to not have it there. Although I could technically path over this whole area too. Like, I could just build a bunch of like platforms over here and build a bunch of buildings, because I want to use all the land I possibly can for plants. And a lot of these buildings are built on the like land itself, where I could just build them on like overhangs and stuff to like free up the space. Wow, that got built fast. I didn't expect them to build that anytime soon. I put it on low priority so they wouldn't build it immediately, but I guess they really wanted that building. Well, good for them. I'm glad. I'm glad they got that done. I wonder if building more houses will just, like, encourage them to breed. Hey, Anarch, how you doing? Maybe they will. Oh, did they ever finish this? Oh, they did. Amazing. Oh my god, that's so much bad water. 1,200 bad water? That's a lot more than we need. Those working on top of a boiling bad water source feel constant pressure. Wow. That's a lot of bad water. Holy crap. Why can't I use that for power? Surely that's like a lot of pressure, right? I could like maybe like utilize the pressure storage. Get like some I don't know, water power. But now that I've blocked off that bad water source, I can probably make some water go into here and use this area at some point. It'll be a while before I do that, but I probably could. Same with this, honestly. Like this area fills up this entire area with bad water, but I could utilize it once I get rid of the bad water. I guess then the bad tide comes and it becomes an issue, but for now, it's pretty good. Can use it to make a lot of extract and TNT, I guess. I'm wondering how I'm going to be able to utilize the spawning sources for water. I don't know how many there are. I know there's this one here. I know there's one over here. I haven't noticed an increase in water production when I cleared out around it, so I'm not sure if it actually does. It goes all the way to the ground, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So maybe there's a world where you can, like... I don't know, like, maybe there's a world where you can sort of funnel it off in different directions to supply you with more power, like I was talking about earlier with the other one. Not power, water. Like over here, I was thinking it'd be possible to like funnel out behind this one, this water source, and like redirect it into this pool, but it might also be possible to like just dig around it so that like several of the spawning blocks, because it goes all the way to the bottom layer, several of the spawning blocks just like generate water. Instead of like having the surface water, it generates like this surface, then this one, then this one, then this one, like all layers down, maybe? Is it an objective? Just survive, I think. I don't really know. I guess there's like a sort of an objective in that, like, oh crap, everybody's running out of water. How'd that happen? I mean, it's a drought, I guess. That makes sense. I didn't think they would run out that fast, though. Jeez. Alright. Turn on the pumps. Yeah, the objective is that, as far as I understand, you want to live and survive long enough to build a gigantic empire of beavers. And then once you hit, like, a level where, you know, resources are, like, trivialized, you want to build the Earth Recultivator, which will allow you to redistribute trees all across the Earth. And I assume that's, like, an end goal. You can build this thing, and I assume it'll make the wastelands that are the Apocalypse land no longer a wasteland. I don't know if that's an actual objective, like, end, or if it just will end when you do that. Or if it's just, like, a personal goal you can set for yourself to achieve. But it takes a crazy amount of resources, but it is something I'm going to try working on. In fact, I might even just, like, unlock it just to put it down here. Right, because I was planning on putting it down here eventually anyway. And I have the resources for it, so just do that. And eventually that'll get built over a long period of time. But, yeah, once that gets built, that's my end goal. You don't get a certain point and then move to a new map. You could move to a new map anytime. When you start up the game, you just choose a scenario, and then you play it until you're done, I assume. This is my first, like, actual scenario I've played of the game, so I don't know if there is, like, an end to it. Because I've never played it before, you know? I'm like 30 or 40 hours into this one, and I haven't built all the buildings yet, so I'm working on building that giant one eventually. And that's where I'm going to call it done, but I don't know how many there are. There's like, I think there's like 15 or 20 different maps you could play on. This is the first one that I came across. Like, it's like the first one on the menu. So, that's the one I chose. But no, there's no, like, objective as far as I can tell. Like, they don't have, like, an objective anywhere on the map that tells you what you should be doing. When you first start, the tutorial does have one, but once you're done with the tutorial, you just sort of survive until you're done, I guess. But, I don't know. I played Against the Storm. Very briefly, to see if I liked it, and I did like it, and I intend to play it on stream eventually, but I don't know when. But I do have it on my list of games to play. What am I making? Agora, that's what I was doing. Making an Agora out here. I don't know which one. There it is. I wanted to make a dance hall. Yes, Against the Storm looks really fun, and the very brief period of time I played it, I had a great time, and I look forward to playing it again. I'm not sure when it'll happen, but it will happen. Okay, there's a bunch of important buildings for well-being, I guess. I could fit another mud pit up there if I wanted to. I also need showers here. I didn't even think about it. I don't think these beavers have showers. There you go, have some showers. Several showers dotted around the place. Yes, if I had to... Against the Storm, I think, is the... let's see... It may be the... Either the next game or the game after next that I intend to play. After this game. I think this game's probably, if I had to guess, probably like 2 or 3 more streams, so 2 or 3 more weeks. Because I only play it once a week. And then I imagine I'm going to switch games to either Against the Storm or... like Raft or something, but Raft, probably not, because I'm playing Subnautica right now, and I feel like that's too similar. It's a water-based game, base building, all that. Oxygen Not Included was another game on the list that I intended to play. I'm not sure when, again, of course. So that might be one I could switch to instead. But not super certain. I have a lot of games on that list, so it's kind of hard to choose between them. But it's on there. It's a good game. Seems like your kind of thing. That's why you asked. Yeah. It does. It is very much my thing, and I look forward to trying it out. The drought is over. The drought is over. I can open the sluices. And other things that I had closed previously. Probably, maybe. I guess that one can stay closed, because we don't... This is not reliant on... None of my crops are reliant on this sluice being opened. That one will be good for when, like, everything else is working. But this one will fill out this whole area. Then this will start filling up, and then it'll revive these trees. The bottom one here should also be open. Yeah, it is. It'll close above 50, so it'll give it a little bit of water through here, and then it'll close. This one closes at 90 so that it doesn't overflow this. These are fine. This one should be open at all times, basically. Yep, sure is. These are 180, so they'll start... This is still full, basically, so that's fine. This will fill back up soon. Then we'll start getting more water in there. Excellent. Good. How close was this to drying out? No, we're still... That still has a lot of water in it. I don't know why that lasted so long. But that one's still good. Building needs water. Delidu. Oh, we almost ran out of water here, but we didn't, which is great. And we ran out of water here like really early because I forgot to close off this. That's right, this one over here. I've done it now, but forgot to close it off a while ago. Now these floodgates are up and running, so we don't need to worry about it. 165. Let's put it up to 190 on both of them. 185 actually is probably better. That way there's no like weird sort of shenanigans with the water coming in and like splashing. This one doesn't need the second floodgate. I don't know why I even have it. This one closes at 1 depth. Let's put it at 0.95. Sure, that's fine. This one will never need to be open, but I'll keep it open forever just because it literally can't even reach that height. These ones over here closes at 1 depth. That's fine. Open till 185. Let's open till 190, and then it'll flow in there, and then it'll hit this edge and then drop out, so it'll be fine. Okay, looks good. Okay, I wanted to check the bad water dome now that the water started flowing again. It's fine. I was wondering if it would still be okay, but it seems fine. Ooh, the bots that were building my bots have died. Or broken down, I guess. I have 4 positions available. Still gonna fall behind quite a bit. These tree cutters don't need to both be here, but, well, it's probably okay. I can detonate all these to give myself some more water storage. That one definitely detonated, but it didn't seem to for some reason. Yeah, so that's more water storage in there. So it'll last even longer. I guess I was planning on getting rid of all this as well, but I didn't. Ooh, the water's flowing from there. Where's that water coming from? Where is this water coming from? This is not my water. Where is this water coming from? Or maybe it is my water. Is it flowing from out of here? Oh, it flows from out of here and then loops back around. Dang. Well, it's a little bit disappointing. I thought I had a new water source to pay attention to, but I guess it's just my own water that I didn't notice before. Well, I guess it's okay. The bad water pumps don't need to exist anymore. I don't know what to do with the other bots now. Because we have basically an infinite source of bad water. And I guess I can make this into regular water now. Dunno. More injured beavers. I suppose I could, like, research beavers working in the metalworks now. They get awfully injured. Nobody's working the wheels because it's nighttime. That's fine. These don't need to be running at night. I know we have a lot of power generation, but these don't need to be running at night. Okay, these are just not running at all. I wonder why that happens. Oh. I think I was considering blocking this section off with a sluice to make sure this doesn't, like, wrap around and flow back that way. I don't know how important that would be. I mean, it seems a bit superfluous, but it is kind of annoying when the water just kind of stagnates here, and I have no idea why. And then I like come here to look at it, and it's just kind of like gently flowing this way, and I'm like, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I'm gonna put that there, and hopefully that just stops it doing that. I don't really care about the levels it goes to. It's fine if it keeps on flowing through. The floodgate is set to 85. It definitely seems like it should be above that. I'm wondering if this is stopping it flowing through. I might get rid of these after all. I've been kind of putting off destroying these for a long time because it didn't seem like it was necessary, but I'm kind of nervous that they're causing problems for the gate behind it. I don't know why they would, but like this clearly gets to be around like 90 and it just never overflows, and it's kind of weird. Like this side is also the same problem. Like this looks like it's above 85. It looks like it's pretty close at least, but it never seems to go over, and I'm not sure why. So I wonder if it's worth like setting up these sluices to also be set to like, I wonder if I should put like more floodgates right here to stop this one, like letting the water go, because this water evaporates clearly, because otherwise it would be always like at 85. Maybe we should put this to 90 so it doesn't flow all the way. Oh, more happiness, nice. All it took me to do was build a couple of statues, and the beavers are happy. Okay, and the water is almost full. Again, that was really fast, actually. And that flowed all the way through here, and it should overtop here eventually. This is almost filled up, too. Wow, so much water. Holy crap. That's really good. This water's flowing crazy fast. What happened? It feels like this is going, like, really, really quick. It's only been 4 days, and it's already filled up my entire, like, reservoir. I have no idea why it's done that or how it's done that even, but cool. I was thinking about making a water farm right here for, like, cattail or something. Uh-oh. That's yeah, that's not good. Let's see. Oh, these are too high, I think. So these go to 175. Let's put that up to 185. Then that'll flow this direction. That overtop, which is not good, because it should close above downstream depth of 85. This one needs to be at 85. No, this one needs to be at 85. This one needs to be at 90. And this one needs to be at 90 as well. That way when it overflows, it goes in. Means this one down here needs to be at 85. Yeah, that's correct. And then down here, 85, so that it flows through. And this one is just always open, I guess. This shouldn't be flooding. That's a bad thing. Ideally, this will resolve quickly. There you go. That's better. Okay, good. It's not receiving any water from here, though. So no water's coming through anymore. Okay. They stopped flooding because the water stopped coming through. The water is traveling this direction, so it must have bounced off of this dam. We're below 80... It was just overflowing, but now we're below, like... We're like at 150 even. What is happening? Why is this being a problem? I guess I guess it did that because we have blocked off this section, but it should still be flowing through, like, undisturbed. Ah, this happened again. Why did this happen? Everywhere is gonna flood. Maybe 190 is too high. This should not be 195. That's probably the problem. That's my, like, emergency, like, the water's too high, get it out of here. Dam, and I didn't have it lower enough. The water is too high, and I didn't have the dam flooding it out. This one also should do the same thing. This should also be flooding the water out. 180. Is this at maxed? Is that why? No, it's at 195. We'll put it down to 190. Then it should flood through. Of course, now I have to freaking keep both of these always open, and then I have to drop this down to flood all the water out. Down to, like, probably 90, actually. Because I need this water to not be in there, drowning all of my beavers and trees. There must be, like, a specific way to set up the dams to, like, let each other fill up to max while also overtopping, without causing any of this overflow. But I haven't figured out how that is. Like, it's clearly you're meant to, like, the further it down it goes, the lower it should be, because the upper one, it's gonna evaporate. So having it, like, max, like at, like, you know, 9.5 here, and having it go down here, this should be at, like, 9. Then down here should be at, like, 8.5. And further down should be, like, 8. Probably. That way it never, like, stops flowing, but it doesn't, like, build up too high. Is probably what you have to do. And that requires, well, sluices and floodgates. Floodgates are clearly like the end point where you want to have it, mostly. Ideally, I imagine. And like anywhere you want to like make sure the water stops is where you put a floodgate. Anywhere you want to make sure the water doesn't flood is where you put a sluice, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. This water is coming out slowly. It's taking its time, but it is coming out. I would like this to be a little bit faster, though, so maybe I should lower it a bit more, or up this a bit more. To 185, maybe. It's still gonna flow out. This water's flowing so fast. I could lower this back down a little bit more. It's already at 0.9. This should be done. This should empty out pretty quick. It looks like it's basically empty. It just needs to finish drying up, which means it needs to push out a little bit more, but maybe I should have made these levees instead, so they can't be sucking in water. I guess I could unsynchronize these two and just put them as, like, 90s. And then the middles can be 80s. That way we can always have, like that's fine. 185 in the middle, And then 90s on the sides so that they can, like, still overtop, but not very badly. This can go back up to, like, 190. Okay, that's fine. This one is still pumping it out. These are at 180 so they don't overflow. This is at 190 so it'll stop when it hits 190. These are 185 so they'll constantly flow out water a little bit as long as they have, you know, full water. Oh, that didn't need to be a floodgate, I realize. The reason I meant to make that a levee, because it hits this edge here. It's too late to care about that now, but that's what I had meant to do, and just sort of blanked on it when I was doing it, I guess. Oh, look at all that. Wow, there's so much bread coming in there. Holy crap. We don't have any wheat flour or anything going in there. I guess we did just put it back down. Pine... It's all fine. How's our pine resin looking? Bad. It's gotten low. I'm gonna need to make more pine trees and then have them be harvested for resin. Why is it doing this again? Why are you generating so much water? Okay, put this down another one. Like 180. These can go to 85. And this one back here can go down to like 180 as well. I guess it's gonna have to go lower than that because this keeps on flowing over. So this clearly has like a flow rate that I'm not keeping up with. Okay, drop it down to like 90 again. So it just sucks all the water out. What time is it there? Right now it's 4:35 a.m. Okay, so now now we're gonna flow this through again. I might need to build the levees up across here and to here, just to stop it, like, overpouring right there. Because it is, like, coming from here over to there, so it's pretty bad. It does feel a bit excessive, but it might be worth doing. I just need to, like, figure out the rate at which I can let the water flow through here. I mean, it's going through pretty quick. This water is trickling out. Damn, yeah, I mean, you know, it's... You go to sleep at 8 a.m., wake up at, like, you know, 2 or 1 or whatever, and then it's 8 hours. What I try to do. I have nightmares regularly, so I don't really sleep that long, but I'm in bed until that amount of time. I still work, like, the same amount of time, just a different... I just shift the time schedule around. I choose to stream at these times just because it's easier to work, like, in the... because I'm self-employed, and it's easier to work at, like, evening times and night times than it is to work in the mornings to the afternoons. Because there's a lot of noise from, like, construction and stuff. And, like, you know, people going to work or kids shouting or whatever. So it's easier to work the nighttime hours than it is to work daytime hours. And I stream at this time because if I didn't force myself to stream, I would be working all day, every day. Because I'm a workaholic, and so forcing myself to stream makes it a lot easier for me to relax every once in a while. So I have a stream schedule set up so that I can relax. It's been pretty good, honestly. It's worked out pretty well. Okay, so we're down to 175 now. It's gonna do the thing where it, like, waves, but 175 is lower than 180, so it should flow through without any issues. I hope. And it shouldn't, hopefully, cause this giant water backlog Flooded building. Okay, we're flooding down here now for some reason. At 90, at 85. We shouldn't be flooding. I don't know why that's flooding. This is 185. This is 90, so this should be down to 85. This should be down to 80. That's at 90, that's fine, because nothing else behind that's going to flood. But yeah, so I just choose to stream it this time, because it's the end of my workday. And, well, not the end, it's like nearing the end, because I'll stream for between like 4 and 5 hours, 3 to 5 hours, I guess, depending on the day. And then I'll work until around 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m., and then I'll head to bed after that, usually. Unless I'm like really tired, then I'll just try to lie down and sleep, but that doesn't happen often. Only when I'm like really sick, stuff like that. But it's just the most convenient time, that's all. There's no incredibly loud noises, there's no construction outside, that kind of thing. And it's a good opportunity to sort of wind down if I don't want to work. In some countries you've been... Oh yeah, a lot of people will work at night because it's cooler. That does make sense. It's very hot in the daytime here too, so... Like I don't even know what temperature is going to be tomorrow. Let me see. This takes forever to load. Tomorrow it's going to be, well, only like 88. That's not too bad. It'll be 90 the day after. And it goes up to 104 in a couple days, so that's exciting. But yeah, I guess it gets warm. Well, speaking of warm, I have my air conditioner on still, and I'm actually getting kind of cool. I can't wait for it to be winter time, so I can stop using the air conditioner constantly, and I can open my window. I miss the smell of the outside air. Let's see. I could add some more beavers here. I still have 14 beds free. I think we're pretty much at like a level where we don't get any more beavers. Is 40C there on Monday? You don't know what that is in my crazy numbers. It's 40 Celsius. That's probably hotter than what it is where I am. Oh, and that's what it's going to be in a couple days. 40 degrees Celsius is 104 Fahrenheit. It's going to be 106 in a couple of days, apparently. So, well, 104, and then the day after that's 106. And it's supposed to go back down to 90s. But yeah, tomorrow is, well, 90 F, E, and C. Tomorrow is going to be 33 degrees. And then the day after that, it's going to be like 36, and then it's going to go up to 40. You like hot weather? I don't, like, the thing is, I don't mind hot weather if I'm outside. But there's nothing, like, I live in a city, and there's nothing to do outside, so it's just kind of like, there's no, like, parks or anything nearby, and there's nowhere to, like, walk to. Unless I just want to walk around, like, street, like, asphalt. So, it's kind of like a, you know, not much to do, except walk around in the hot streets. Like, if I was, like, living, you know, like, in a place where there was a reason to enjoy the hot weather, like, if I was, like, near the ocean or something, or if I could, like, go to the river and, like, you know, chill or something like that, you know, I wouldn't mind it too much, but it's just existing in hot weather in the middle of a city is just kind of miserable. But it's also not, like, it's not hot year-round, right? Gotta move to Thailand in a few months. Cool. Yeah, it's not hot year-round here either. Like, that's an important thing to note, is, like, if it was hot year-round, you'd get used to it. It would be fine, but it's like, God, what temperature is it? Like, it gets down to below freezing. So, but I don't know how much below. Like usually like no colder than like -10, but that's pretty rare. Well, maybe like -15 in Fahrenheit, which I think is probably pretty close to the same in Celsius. I think there's a point where it becomes like the same. But it goes below freezing by quite a bit, like in the winter time, and then gets like up to like 40 C in the summer, 42. So it's a real swingy place. It goes real hot and real cold. I'm really wondering about the pine resin, because like I have it here being processed. And I'm planting a bunch of pine trees over here, which I was planning to cut down, but I might have to switch those up for resin. We're going to need a lot of planks. There might be another place I could just plant trees to make pine resin, because this here is resin as well. I'm also not getting anywhere near enough chestnuts. Chestnuts must be, like, really hard to get. Because, like, I've had these trees alive for a long time, so they should always be producing chestnuts. I guess I could, like... If I expand over to here, I could plant more, I guess. With the use of these, like, zipline stations, I can get out a lot further than I normally would. There's a world where I can, like... zip line out over here and plant more trees. I'd have to build it over there first, but it's a place where you could go. Of course, this dries up in the drought's pretty bad. There's plenty to do in Thailand as a social place, I bet, yeah. Yeah, very few places in America would be considered social, I think. Like, unless you're like in one of the bigger cities, there's not really anywhere to gather. Like, America has like, thousands of towns that are all, like, sort of isolated from each other. Because it's such a big place, obviously, and they're all so far away. Like, if you live, like, close to somebody, you can probably, like, find a place, or, like, I used to live in a place where it was, like, oh, you could go to the movies, but you'd have to, like, go to the next town over, so you'd have to have somebody who's willing to drive you, like, 15 miles or whatever to go to the next town to watch a movie. Or if you want to go to, like, the arcade, there was an arcade in, like, the different town. The other direction kind of thing. You want to go to the beach, you can drive like 6 hours that way. Okay, we get to go to the beach. You want to go to a lake, drive like 2 hours that way, and you can hang out at the lake for a while. That kind of thing. I feel like everyone stays home in the UK and watches TV. I mean, that's just probably pretty normal generally. You kind of gotta go out of your way to find the places that people want to hang out. Like, I know that, like, it's hard to do, but join like a Facebook group or something. I'm sure they would be happy to arrange some like trips or something, since that's all that people use Facebook for now, is getting to meet like-minded people. Facebook's like an old one, but like it's one of the only ones I know of that people actively try to like hang out with other people on. I don't use it. I haven't used it in years, but whenever I hear about people like finding groups of friends, they're always talking about Facebook for some reason. Is this carrots? It is carrots. There you go. I don't know why those weren't planted earlier, but they're planted now. These ones can't be planted here, so I might just delete those. There you go. Okay. 6-hour drive. America's too big. It's incredibly big. Like, every state's like the size of a country. But each state is like sort of similar in that they have like similar laws for the most part, but they have different cultures entirely because of how like the environment is. So you have like Texas is way different than like Washington or New York, Like, you generally have, like I said, similar laws and whatever, but the people are completely different. Which is interesting, but also, like, can cause a lot of, like, conflict, But yeah, it's very big. And like I said, that's, like, between towns. Like, I used to live in a beach town. Not a beach town, like an oceanside town where you could go to the beach, but it was in a different state. And, like, you had to cross the state border to go to the beach if you wanted to go to the beach. And so you had to, like, remember that there was different laws for the state, so you couldn't, like... You had to, like, pay more or less taxes on food, and you had to, like... You know, remember that certain items you couldn't buy or bring through the border, that kind of thing. Bet there aren't many people in each state. Isn't America like 300 million people? Yeah, it's like 315 or 320 million people, something like that. The entire middle of the country is basically just farmland. It's just farmland, the entire middle of the country. The populations are like with any country, really. If you have like, well, I guess not any country because a lot of them are landlocked, but most of the places that are populated are along the coastlines. Like there's exceptions, but for the most part, you'll find like big population centers on like the coasts. Like New York, like, you know, is a big one that has like a ton of people along the coastline. I mean, it's like, you know, not the coastline, but you know what I mean. It's like really close to the ocean. It's on the edge of the U.S. like Portland, all like a bunch of California towns are all like along the edge of like the country, but you know, the middle is just absolutely nobody lives there. And to say that's kind of like, I guess not mean, but like people get uppity about it when you're like, nobody lives there. And it's like, oh, I live there. And it's like, well, yeah, but like, you know, there's, I don't know, like 30,000 people in your state, and there's like that's a bit excessive. There's like, you know, 20 million people in your state, and there's like 150 million in mine or whatever kind of thing. Not mine, but you know what I mean. It's just a big difference, like how that the states go between each other. And like, it's, if you've never, like, I mean, of course you have, I guess you probably haven't visited America, but like, the, driving through, like, the middle of America is, like, insanity. It's just nothing but, like, fields and fields and fields, and it's so, like, harrowing to just drive through nothing but flat land and fields, you know? Okay, everything looks to be running pretty well. I've been watching the food tick up and down. Sunflowers are something we could easily make a ton of that I haven't been doing anything with. Maple pastries are a bit harder because that requires the bakery specifically set up for maple pastries. We don't have a ton of maple syrup, but we do have some, so I could make some bakeries specifically for that. This is right next to this too, so I could probably like ferry it over here. It might make more sense to put it over here though, because we have a lot of things over here. What does it take? Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't do that over here. Probably do it over here, though. Let's do maple pastries here. If I can remember what they look like, there you go. And I'll build another bakery over here. I can't do that, so never mind. Remove that and put that as bread. Oh, yeah, bread. Okay, and I'll do it over here instead, because I can't fit it over there because of the zip line. So do one right here. I can't build it there because of the zip line again. It's a shame. Why can't? Is it really the zip line? I guess so. All right, well, whatever. Build one here. We'll make that into maple pastries. I could do another one right next to it as well. Right here. In fact, I may even just turn this one around because it's kind of weird having it face the opposite direction. I just didn't want to build more paths. Just kind of felt excessive, but it's easier this way. Yeah, so I'll do that. We have a lot of storage for maple pastries already. And this is close to the maple syrup. It's not very close to the wheat, or the ground wheat, the flour, but that'll help us make more. And we have it right next to this, so... Oh, that doesn't actually connect to the town at all, does it? Whoops. Whoops. Alright, well, I was thinking this was like really close to the town center, but it's not. It's still pretty close to the storage, though, so it should still work. But anyway, that'll be an easy way to make a bunch of food for them. I was planning to make this area into a farmland for sunflowers. probably. Yeah, that covers that entire area. All right, so let me just go ahead and plant those. Because this is a good... It's a food that doesn't take any extra effort to make. It just is sunflower seeds. So having it is pretty good, even though it doesn't really give you much. There's one right there. Oh, I can't plant there. Okay, the overhang is stopping me. I could also put like a stair down. I was thinking about having this sort of flowing water down this direction, but I worry that this would overpower it no matter what I do, so I wouldn't be able to like populate this area, but I might try it anyway. Maybe I'll drop it down to like 175 and pull this up to 190 and see if that pushes the water away far enough that it actually gets this green. If it does go green, then I can put a road right here, or a ladder, whatever you want to call that thing. And then maybe I can have it go from there and build another one of these. Oh, no, I don't need to build that. I can just put a bunch of sunflowers up to like here. All the way across to there. But yeah, that'll do that, so that should be fine, but gotta get this built. As long as this is flowing consistently, which it might not, because I just dropped a bunch of water out of it, but doesn't necessarily mean it's going to fill up. Because this water might just stay here and then get pushed back, because this is constantly flowing, this isn't. So we'll see what happens with that. This one doesn't need to be this low anymore, probably because I'm flowing it out the other side, so I might raise this to 185. Just so it stops pushing over quite as much. 190 there, 190 there. No, this can stay at 185, that's fine. Beavers are happy, wow! There's 80 million in England, and America is 10 states bigger than England, apparently. Yeah, it's huge. Has 10 states bigger than England, yeah. Driving through the middle sounds like a horror movie to me. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty bad. I mean, like, the thing is, like, nothing exists there either. Like, you'll find, like, gas stations and, like, you know, diners and stuff, like, for truckers who are going through, but other than that, it'll just be, like, nothing but, like, maybe towns with, like, 50 people, like, you know, like, small towns with, like, a general store that has, like, some food, and that's it. And, like, a gas station here and there. It's interesting, but, like, there's not much going on. It's possible I could also make a zipline that goes down here to help this out too. How far is that away? Okay, it goes too far, it goes away. Okay, so I can go up to like right here. And that'll help me move people around here better. And then I could even go further. Don't connect to there. Out this way so that I can have another farm that produces more resources. I could probably put it like right there. I guess I'll probably be able to just go all the way down to there. Jeez, okay. Make that all sunflowers again, just to make sure we have a crazy amount of sunflowers at all times, basically. That seems like it could be a good idea. So eventually that'll get made. I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll take some time. I can probably boost production on this to make sure it gets built a little bit faster. Then, like, sort of prioritize these a little bit. There you go. I could put a ladder up there just to give it a little bit of extra food space. That seems like a good idea. It's, like, kind of excessive, but it will give me more food, and that's kind of important. Do I want to have carrots there? I mean, we have a lot of carrots. We're producing carrots, too. We can't make it down here. If I put a staircase right there, we might. Oop, water got taller. If I put like a staircase there, we might be able to make it down there to do stuff. I put one here. And I assume that that'll allow us to get up there with the farmhouse. Yeah. I guess that can be carrots. We have a lot of carrots in this village already, but it doesn't hurt to have more, I guess. OCD positioning them bakeries, the ones that are like over here, you mean? That I put like this one. It wasn't so much OCD as it was like I wanted them to be as close as possible to the thing, and like having these ones like sort of zip around to the back here would add like a bunch of tiles they'd have to run that would be unnecessary. Towns of 50 people is a different no-go for you. Yeah, I mean like that's the thing is like I lived in a town with like 1,400 people once. That was the oceanside town that I was talking about. Not the oceanside, but the coastal city. I was talking about like 10 minutes ago. That coastal city was like, everybody knew everybody, and I literally knew every single person by name in that entire town, and it was like 1,400 people. A town with 50 people would be crazy boring. Like, you know everybody, like, instantly. Everybody would talk about each other to each other. Like, it'd be so awkward and weird. But like that's where I used to work at a hospital, was at that coastal town. And so like I would see people like coming in to like get treatments and stuff. And I would know them all by name because I would see them come in, you know, for like daily checkups, or not daily checkups, like for like, you know, bi-monthly checkups and stuff like that. And of course, because of like HIPAA, you can't address them by name or talk about where you met them, that kind of thing, without their consent or whatever. But like everybody was friendly, everybody knew everybody. For the most part. Like, I mean, of course there was always the people who were a bit less than savory, or people who were a bit meaner than others, but for the most part everybody was friendly. Everybody knew each other. But like, one thing that goes, like, one thing wrong with that is like, if you do one thing that people don't like, everybody knows you did that thing and you get immediately ostracized. Like, the number of times I've heard people gossiping about like the most innocuous, inane nonsense, like, and then like making out this like one person to be like a bad person because one time they did something they don't agree with, you know? It happened so often, it was like crazy. It made me so uncomfortable because like even one minor slip up can make like everybody in the town like despise you. Just for like, you know, yelling at somebody or saying the wrong thing at the wrong time or something like that. And like that's like, a lot of times that happens because somebody's like, you know, a bad person has done something like genuinely bad, but sometimes it's like just sort of not the case. Sometimes it's just somebody gets like fed up or annoyed. I might actually pop that one out and put it in here instead. There you go. But like, it's crazy. They have nothing else to make talk about. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. They have nothing else to talk about, so they just talk about the people around that are unsavory or, you know, made them mad, you know? And it's just sort of like, is what it is, I guess. But there is like a sense of community that you don't get at like bigger towns, obviously, where you like sort of know everybody, like I said. So they greet you by name when you're at the grocery store, or you're just chatting nonsense to each other and you're going around about your day. It's very fun and interesting, but also like not a particularly great experience. 1,400's crazy though. Your school had 1,400 people. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was a really small town on the coast. But like it was weird. I really enjoyed living there. I don't think I'd ever go back, but I really enjoyed it at the time. And I think it's because I tend to just be generally pretty good at not making people angry, I guess. I don't know. But it was a good time, but it was so sad to like see somebody you knew and like liked or something, and then they would just be like, you know, torn apart by a neighbor, like because they, you know, left their trash out for an extra day or two, you know. Like, oh, you didn't put your You didn't put your mailbox. You didn't check your mailbox, and it's all full of letters now. And it's like, oh, you left your package outside for an extra couple hours last night. Somebody could have stolen it. And it's like, oh, not very careful, are you? And it's like, all right, I don't know what this is all about. Just like the most like nosy nonsense kind of stuff. Like it's not a big deal. It's just kind of weird, is all. It's just like sort of nosy neighbor, but everybody's a nosy neighbor, Because everybody's your neighbor, because everybody knows you and everybody's around, and it's just very strange. It's genuinely not like a terrible time. It's just very odd. Oh, that's weird. Why is that there? Okay. Alright, that seems fine. Just a bunch of extra sunflower seeds there for food. Unconnected building? Oh, they built it. Yeah, they built it, and I forgot to put the road down. There you go. Oh, that's actually not too far from the town, apparently. That's only, like, yellow, and now it's green. Nothing to do in range. What do you mean? Oh, it's an aquatic farmhouse. Whoops, that should have been a regular farmhouse. Yeesh. I was wondering why it looked different than the other one. I was like, oh, that's not a big deal. It was a big deal, in fact. It's the wrong farmhouse. There, okay. I guess I could have had an aquatic farmhouse to go down into this little area and plant, but it doesn't really seem necessary, because this area isn't, we're producing spatterdock over here. I'm not doing cattails. I guess I could do cattails, but again, it would require me to put them all right here, which I guess I could do. It's not a huge problem. It'd be a little bit strange, but not like it wouldn't cause me much grief. This area is not filling up with water, so I could do it. Like that. Well, actually, it might be better to put it like this. And then have like one extra coming out there. And then delete all those parts. Then a staircase right there. Into a path right there. And then another staircase right there. And then I can set all of this area to be plantable for, I guess, cattails. I don't know. And then I could make this into cattail area for eating purposes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't want to put it in the corruption zone. It goes down one more. There you go. And then I could probably make a grist mill down here. But that would mean I did, well, put some buildings down far enough to reach it. I need a water wheel, like, right there. I don't have a grist mill is a problem. Okay, instead of doing that, hold on, can I get a... what does a grist mill take? Because I can do this. I can get a water wheel. That wouldn't be hard. And the grist mill takes how much to power? 60? That's not bad. I could do them sort of back to back, I guess. Or like that and then like that. And I would need a water wheel to power it all. Which can probably go like... oh, it would be kind of a pain to do that though, wouldn't it? If I do this... I don't want to cut off the planting zone, which that does. I have to move this down to here, probably. But then I would have to just connect them weirdly as well. And that... does that cut off the planting zone? It doesn't. Okay, that's also too much. You only need like 2. No, you only need 1. 1's plenty to power that. Okay, so doing that, let's pause it and then place the power conduit, power shaft, whatever, vertical power shaft there, maybe. Okay, no, that doesn't even matter. Put it there. Get a platform. Put it across. There. Get a second grist mill. I don't know if I'll actually need to, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to be on the safe side. And we're going to need to, like, path those up, I guess. There's a lot of space I could be using for planting, unfortunately. Well, yeah, it would be. I mean, it's still a decent amount of food, still. Like, so even though it's a bit excessive, it would still work. Then we just plant all those, put a path across. This should still be reachable by the town center to build, but these will be built there, and then this goes around here, connects to that, and then grist mill works its magic. I might have to put some storage containers over here, but maybe not. I don't know. It's probably fine. But yeah, no, it's small towns, crazy, weird, hard to get used to. Kind of nice if you have like the right number of people. Like if it was too much smaller than that, you wouldn't have like normal things. Like you wouldn't have like a movie theater and stuff like that. There was a movie theater, there was a museum, you know, there was a shopping center. Like it was big enough that it had those normal everyday things. But if it was like 1,000 people or 600 people, it wouldn't have those things, because you wouldn't. Why would you invest in that kind of a thing? Why would you invest that much money into a town that didn't have anybody living in it, kind of thing? So it was very few people, and it was very strange, but it was like pretty nice because it still had the things you would expect from a town, but they were just like, you know, less of them, I guess. You didn't have like 15 different stores, you had like 2. And your movie theater played like a couple of movies like a few weeks too late because they couldn't afford like the premiere license or whatever. But you still got to see the movies. Like it was cool. I liked it. I would recommend it. I'd recommend trying it, like visiting, living in, whatever. Probably visiting. Like being a tourist in a small town just to check it out, see how it is. Trying out the food, because the local cuisine in a place that small is probably pretty good, because they have to like, you know, they don't have that much to go off of, so they have to make what they do have nice and pleasant to eat, that kind of thing. That place had like so many restaurants because it was a tourist destination, but it was also just like, you know, a very, you know, popular like throughway. Like it was a town that was on the coast. We had to go through it to get other places. So it had like tons of restaurants that you'd go to, and it was great. I used to go to a restaurant like a different restaurant every week for like 2 years. No, sorry, every other week for like 2 years. So there's like at least 50 restaurants like in that one town, which is a lot for any town, I think, to have 50 restaurants. But it was a lot, and it was, like I said, it was a tourist destination. They made money. They made enough money to you know, fund whatever they did. But it was great. It was a great time. Would recommend. I'm not gonna tell you what the town was, but just, you know, it was good. I liked it. Everything's going great. The town's thriving. Research is good. Robots died off a bit. I don't know exactly why they're struggling so much to be alive. I'm assuming it has something to do with the power going out over and over again. Probably. Nothing to be done about that, really, because the water needs to flow to have that work, but the water's not flowing because... I don't know, just because. Like, this water's not flowing at all. 190, that said. So 190... What is this over here? That's 190. This is 180. I might have to bump that up to 185, maybe. I think the reason it's not working is because these are, like, set lower. I don't want them to, like, overflow, but I need them to, like, stop letting so much water through. So I need the water to come out this direction and go into here and flow out of this. I might even lower this a little bit just to make sure it does go through. Because we need the water to go through. It's at 180 now. This is at 85, so let's just go down to 175, just down to 75. This also needs to be down to 75, so these actually get through. Otherwise, we just have nothing coming in or out. That's above 90, that open. Sure, that's fine. Destruction lacks materials. Yeah, we haven't even... Can we even make those now? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, cool. I can finally get down there to plant those. This is more important. This is also important. This is also important. These are all important. I don't know. Like, all these are, like, critical, though. Like, go ahead and boost the priority of these for sure. That's probably fine. Those are all okay. I don't think I have sunflower storage here. Just probably put sunflower seed storage. Oh, I definitely do. Yeah, 200. It's not going to be enough, I don't think, with how many I've planted here. So give me a big sunflower seed storage. I guess like right over here makes some sense. Actually, don't put it there. We're gonna move it over 1 because I'm planning to have a line that goes through here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I plan to have it like that, just because it's gonna be easier to get around. Storage. There you go. Like that sunflower seeds. Well, it'll never get built, but when it does, we'll have them. This is pouring out a little bit of water still. Okay, so we're working. Everything's going bit by bit. We're getting stuff. Okay, and it's been 5 hours, so I ought to end my stream. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with... Oh, geez. What am I back tomorrow with? I haven't decided yet. Sunday is the day I just play whatever I feel like playing, so I have no idea what I'm going to do. It's just something, probably. I'll figure it out. It's my variety day. But I'll be back on Monday after that with Subnautica Below Zero, which I imagine I'm probably pretty close to beating based on the amount of story I seem to have accidentally skipped. Maybe. And then the next day after that will be Dragon Age Origins, which I think I'm almost done with the basic game, and I think it'll go into the DLC if it works. And then on Wednesday I'm doing Landlord Super again. And I'll be back with this next week. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I might raid into Oscat Dad. They were here earlier. I might as well give them a little raid. They're swell. They're very chatty, but they're a nice person. They're playing The Sims right now. It's not quite the same as Timberborn, but it's something. But, yeah. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, right. You have to press the button to end the stream after the fact. Outrageous. Can you believe it? Always forget.